This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly got.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the...
Okay, we're gonna... I've been trying to... I've been trying to fix the audio so that Koji can actually hear it in Discord call, because apparently it's a very common issue where after a recent update, Final Fantasy cutscene voices don't come through on Discord. So I was just trying
For some odd reason.
I was testing a couple different solutions, thinking that stuff was still, but okay. Anyway, how is everybody? See, Cameron was first again.
Hi, everyone.
Just me hanging out in the in room.
Yep. Just chilling.
Oh yeah, put that in. Yay, storage space. Oh my god. Oh my god, Koji, look at this.
What?
We have 800 slots now to put gear in for glamour.
Oh?
I can store 800 items that I want to use for any kind of look I want.
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh.
Per section or just total?
Total.
Okay.
So yeah, it's split between all the sections. Oh man, yeah, I don't like this one. So let's see.
The pants don't match with that one.
Oh yeah, let's make a
But,
TV-based outfit. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You just learned just now. What could have possibly tipped you off on that? So even have the 2B tights.
So yeah, sorry people, Garuda's gonna have to wait. We are in fashion.
And we got the 2B boots. And I don't have the 2B blindfold. I do have that.
Close enough.
So yeah, it has a Nier Automata collab, and according to Nier Automata's creator, it is a canon continuation of Nier Automata.
Huh?
Yes.
How?
Magic.
How does Final Fantasy fit into Nier Automata?
Final Fantasy 14 is every single previous Final Fantasy basically crammed into one, plus other games. So like we have Fall Guys being canon right now. You know,
Okay.
This does seem a bit basic. No.
Oh, that actually looks good. The gold
The gold
shades.
glasses do look kind of classy. we can do something else for the pants. We could get away with that, and then maybe if I actually had good-looking boots, you know, maybe that's not too bad. The boots do look kind of craggy. Okay, got a buckle. That's a good accent for my hair. Probably do better pants. Come on. Oh, hell no. It's just like some of the gear I have added into my databank is like class locked.
Class locked, yeah.
I don't want. Ah, those aren't dyeable either, so that's sad. Ugh. Ugh. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked by gear. Hello! We will be starting New Game Plus in a second. Oh man, those are good looking tights. Too bad they're Dragoon only.
Also, to answer the question about my model based off of, it was a drawing I did a while ago. And yeah, Cameron, no JD.
Yeah, JD's still on
not now.
break. Much deserved nap.
A wild JD may appear sometime this month, but don't expect it.
See, it'd probably be okay if I could dye that gold, but that's not dyeable. Maybe, let's see.
Oh,
those are also class locked. Shoot.
Oh. Okay.
Maybe. Those are too dark. When you have like 3 different items of clothing and they're all a different color of black.
Oh my gosh. The clown pants. Oh hey, there's Noctises.
Alright. Well, thank you for stopping by though. I know I got distracted. But
I can understand that.
it is good to see you, but you also need your sleep. It's only 7:30 p.m. here. See, that would
And
look
there's
nice,
always
except
the
you can-
VOD. See, this is why I need more gear. Where did it go? Not that one. Pretty sure. Okay, whatever. Let's go start New Game Plus. Or no, we don't have time. The Fall Guys event is back, and I missed it the first time around. So I do want to play that. But Oh yeah.
I don't know if I want to even try because I hate Fall Guys, the game, so much. And I can't even imagine what it would be like being transferred to Final Fantasy XIV's clunky controls. Oh yeah, we're going to Camp Dravone.
Dim boom, dry boom.
Oh, I missed that. Mirror Author is on some That's what makes his games cool. Yeah, he's crazy. Crazy as a coconut.
Also, good morning, Camion.
Camion?
Yeah, above Cameron.
Oh, Camion!
Camion, okay.
I mean, I would pronounce that Camion instead of Camion. Is that another dead
I guess
body?
it's a tomato type thing. What?
It's another dead body! Hello! You don't have flies over you. I missed what they said. Okay, like, let's run away really quick. And come back and see what they actually said. Oh. Well, okay.
Well, I mean, a corpse is cold. Normally.
No. But it's probably the physician probably said something really tactless.
Ah.
All right, we are going to talk to Lambertaint. I don't know how to feel about that name. Place, what is it? New mono ultra microscopic ciliovolcanoconosis. What is that?
Something to do with air there.
Not today. Maybe later. If that's an actual game. But today is Final Fantasy Day. Alright. Go on, Koji, if you want to. If not, I'll just go ahead.
Alright. Is there any specific voice for this guy, or?
I mean, he has a French sounding, or like Ishgardian sounding name, which...
Is it French?
Okay, so... the elves in Ishgard are typically the nobles.
The posh boys.
Yeah, so... Yeah, probably like the Queen's English affected nobility, you know?
I suck at Queen's English, but
Well, you don't
okay.
have to, as long as you sound like
Wonderful.
you were educated too much.
Yes, why, I am Professor Limbart. Beg pardon. And there it goes. And
The Scots have appeared!
the Scots will always appear.
Not even Irish, they're just straight Scot. Go ahead.
Oh my. You wish to hear about my research on the corrupted crystals? Truly? Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow woman of science.
Yes, science. That's I
Sure.
like science. Oh, he's about to show us something we'll
Oh.
never forget. And it's in a jar.
So, so rare is it to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals.
Oh, I know those.
Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit, whom the church had given sanctuary. A curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft, at first impression, yet possessed an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits.
I wonder who that is.
But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal?
Oh yeah.
Ye gods, woman! At least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I am beginning to wonder if you've sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Lucky for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within the warded pot to protect yourself from the deleterious effects. I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hasako?
Hahasako.
Oh, okay. Hahasako.
From the name,
What?
you can tell it's a Lalafell.
Okay. A student of mine monitoring the flow of aether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting.
All right. So essentially, we are out to basically harvest live uranium.
Oh, the spicy crystals.
Mm-hmm. Only instead of being buried deep underground, they are sticking out of the earth.
Oh. I feel that's a danger to everybody.
I mean, the ones sticking up in the air aren't too corrupted, and their area of influence is actually very limited.
Old nature documentary vibe, huh?
Okay, no, we were looking for Hahasaku. Oh, where? There you are. Hahasako.
Be the
I knew he was a Lalafell. Like, don't use me in my face that much. Jesus. Oh, good Lord Almighty. I guess I'll be Hahasaka today. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise precision to perform scientific experiments.
You sure?
How do you eat an onion? Well, take the paper off first. You know, that paper wrapper is a protective...
Yeah.
Don't eat
I mean,
that. You can
technically
use
it's
that for
still
soup.
made from the skin, but
You
it
can
doesn't
use
taste
for
all
soup.
that great.
So yeah, you can just take a bite out of it. It's spicy.
Yes. Just be aware that you will smell like onions for like a day or so.
Oh yeah. Alright, a simple clay pot has been treated on the inside with a special alchemical sealant. Here, have my pot.
Why are you giving him that? Why?
No, that's the storage for the
working with-
crystal. What have we
You gave him
here?
pot.
No! We gave him an empty pot.
Oh, it's even worse. You gave him the possibility, but not the actual application of pot.
Oh, just like anything grown in Texas. Anyway, what have we
Okay, I
here?
have no idea.
The only good pot is from California or Colorado. You know this.
No, I don't.
A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambertine. I can't say that name seriously. It sounds... Anyway, you thieving knave. I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you.
Oh god.
Well, then you must have sought me out per his instruction. Which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Glad we could do that for you, dude.
Oof.
Trying very hard to contain his excitement. Oh, frabjous day! Clue, Clay! That I should be chosen to guide this woman. Yes, I, Hahasaka, greatest of Professor Lambertine's pupils, shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable. In fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that naught but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters of the murderous mirror nights lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the
He
water
gives us a
pot
rock.
and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive.
He better not give us a scientific rock. It better not be a rock just labeled scientific.
No, it's a hammer.
Okay, the most precise of scientific equipment.
It says, it would not be a lie to say that this sledgehammer was made for harvesting corrupted crystals.
I think every other hammer itself could also be used to harvest crystals.
Hammer!
Is that just a hand?
Oh yeah, it's just a giant hand.
Oh god, that looks creepy.
Oh yeah, this was a boss drop Stormblood.
Interesting.
In the fight, I remember this being used in. They grab you and you have to. Like they grab you and you end up being like forcefully separated from your body. So you have to, your soul has to make your way back to your body in the middle of the fight before you get trampled by the boss.
Oh, that sounds annoying.
It was. But it was a story boss, so it was easy once you figured it out. Just annoying. Alright, we're gonna float down here. If I am correct, yep. Hammer! Oh no, he's not gonna show me the enemy. Use them all to fracture the corrupted cluster. Well, we got that.
I thought it was a hammer, not a maul.
Well, a maul is a hammer. Oh, use the worded pot to collect a corrupted crystal. So put the pot to the crystal.
Oh, one of those guys.
And now we have a heavily worded pot that contains a corrupted crystal. Okay. Oh yeah, this is a Mirror Knight.
I remember those guys from 11, I think.
Oh yeah, this was a treat for the Final Fantasy 11 guys who moved over. I guess 55 is high enough level where they don't want to aggro me.
Nice.
Huh. Oh good, I got the Susanoo bird. Oh, it's not the Susanoo bird.
It's a Sasano bird.
Oh no, wait. I'm trying to remember which boss. Which boss was this? I don't even remember. Oh no. Oh, I don't even. Okay, I need to look this up. Mount guide. Go to burbs. Oh yeah, I got those. Burbs. Really? That's the Bismarck bird? Really? That was the Bismarck music? Oh no, yeah, it was Bismarck music. Okay.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
I see you've come galumping back. Have you the crystal then? Ah, here you go, boss.
Doing what coming back? Glunkalumping?
Galumping, yes. Or galumping? I think it's galumping. Sometimes PH has an F sound. Sometimes PH has a harder P sound.
I've not heard that word before.
You've never heard galumping?
No.
Oh, you need to listen to people from a different region. Anyway. What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal! Professor Lambertate will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting? Okay. I'm a little bit over-eager to talk very fast, so that's why I'm stuttering. I'm pretty sure that's why. Oh yeah, apparently, the way flight works in the new expansion when it comes out has been changed to actually feel more natural. I'm really looking forward to that, because right now it's just like very...
Okay.
Hi, Derek!
Hello, Derek. My keen scholar's sense tells me that you've obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right? Oh, who am I talking about? Of course I'm right. If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desired, a corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected aether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use the crystal again? What? To breach the barrier comprised of wind-aspected aether? Oh dear, that might be problematic, as the crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hahasoko. I can, Hahasako.
You're doing good.
But what is science if not trial and error? And if you can truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, woman, you now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more.
I just swing the hammer.
What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource in the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Balsam?
Baldezian.
Okay.
That's how they pronounce it with the voice actors in the game.
You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I've a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold to claim that level of expertise.
As a reminder, the students of Baldezian are the scholar organization that helped found the Scions.
Okay. Are you alright? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for it. Yes, they did. They entirely did. Anyways, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find.
Your eyes glazed
Please
over, but I'm
give
actually
me-
excited to hear about like the students of Baldezian and not theoretical research.
Oh. Good grief, woman, I just sat down.
Why do you have to stand up every time you talk to me, you
I
tall
don't
person?
know.
You like showing off how tall you are? Buddy?
Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Sienna?
Sienna.
Sienna. Okay.
That'll work.
Claims to have discovered another promising site in the eastern Laotia?
Oh, Ladocia, yeah.
Ladocia?
Lanosha, sorry.
Oh, Lanosha, okay.
Oh.
Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Laotia is where she was nearly killed. While wandering too close to an imperial castrum?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Aha! Now that would make an amusing antidote. Oh, not antidote. Wow. I just blanked on how to say that. Whatever.
That's like an anecdote.
Okay. It was Western Laotia. Faro Sirius on the Isles of Umbria, to be precise.
Oh
I hope I did
no.
I hope I did not slur that.
I forgot we had to do that first. Oh no.
Why? What's on the Isles of Umbria?
Well, you'll find out because there's a lot of lore there.
I can't recall her exact reasoning. Something to do with one of Damud's talons or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she still is in Aleport? Attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Cessna's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look into the if you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be pleasurable, or quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest she think you unprepared for the task.
Okay,
And don't forget the hammer.
so this is a male aura, which is the same race as me.
Oh wow.
I am the tallest possible for the female version of that race.
Are you? Wow. That's a huge difference.
It's fun.
Oh god, my mind just went somewhere I probably shouldn't have.
Only because we're on YouTube and we have to stay PG-13.
Yes, yes.
Oh right, we have to go to Airport. I can just teleport to Airport because I've got like all of it.
New game plus hacks.
And just be glad you have not had to suffer the, like, having to walk to and from everywhere. Let's see.
Rando?
She's from the H tribe. Alright, Renfred. Oh, I thought for sure. Oh, is she on top? She's on top of the wall. Is she? Yeah. Alright, hello. Huh? Corrupted crystals? Madam, I've no interest in being the butt of your jokes, so if you've no other reason to addressing me, kindly leave me be. Oh, I've got a pot.
Here's some pot for you.
Well, I'll be damned! Professor Lambertine did send you! Beg your pardon, it seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sienna, greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. I don't understand why students fight each other over who's the best in Eastern culture so much.
Maybe just
It might be
the
might be the
whole honor
hierarchy thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in. Oh, gods, just listening to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. A dozen times? Who else?
Woman, who have you been talking to?
As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Phao Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I have yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning.
Oh god.
That's
She
why they hate
yammers.
you.
She yammers on, doesn't she?
She's that manga panel where she starts talking about what she wants to do, and it's an entire paragraph behind her, or like the entire background is filled with nothing but text of her talking.
Oh my word.
Mayhap you will have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point.
Why are you talking to bees?
Just a reminder, Yellow Jackets is the name of the local police force for Lenosha.
Okay.
Ow.
There goes your ankles.
Like, my knees! Ah! My knees! Can I go in here? I can go in here!
Break all the pots.
Can't break pots.
Wow.
Alright, this was one of those famed flower pots that back in 1.0, its original model, had 3 times as many polygons as a character.
Wait, what? Why?
Very bad
Oh.
interdepartmental communication.
Oh my word.
Just one of the many reasons why 1.0 at the time it came out felt like it was the end of Final Fantasy forever.
Oh my word.
Kneb. You want to be Kneb?
Kneb. That can
Or
be Kneb.
or maybe Kuaneb. Because the tribe name is separate from the actual name.
Konabeb? Konabeb? Yeah. Ah, you startled me. Don't you know it's better not to... don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? What with the fatuous gossip? What the fudge?
Fatuous.
Words today are just gone.
Oh, I know. like the new monological sense.
That one I would have to look up how to even say that properly.
Oh, you can break it up into its Latin bits.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you could on that one. Alright. But with all this fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbria, just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening.
Oh, we're getting the hot gossip from the guards. Okay.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, they're called Yellow Jackets because they literally wear
Yellow jackets.
Berkman. Your kid on travels the Isles of Umbra.
Okay.
Bloody hells, lass. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing now but death, and more death. I had to channel my inner Redwall for that one. Oh boy.
Yeah, you believe what got it.
For people who have not read the Redwall books, I think it's the Badgers. Is it the Badgers or some other
I thought it
race?
was a Mai. Oh wait. Okay.
Like they talk in a very thick accent, and you have to read that accent, and it's torture.
I would have to ask my brother. He reads red. He has read Redwall quite a bit. You want me to do this one? Or do you like the Lullafels? Alright.
I mean, it's okay. We just like swap every once in a while, as long as we can remember who we voiced.
No, well, I think.
Remember, we're
hopefully the
training.
Yellow
We're training
Jackets-
to become professional voice actors. That's what this is for.
Oh yeah. Isles of Umbria? What interest have you in the godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharos Sirius, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores. A purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them.
Sounds like a siren situation. Okay.
What?
It's- I don't even know how to explain this old meme from like the 60s and 70s in movies. When you'd have a horror situation, there'd be like this siren sound. You know, pew, 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 with like strings accenting it.
I really don't remember what you're talking about.
I've watched way too many movies. Ah, Salahare, you returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That's a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. It's probably not pirates. That's the end of that quest. Okay. Representing the representative. I guess she doesn't do good with undead. Oh, no, she doesn't. Worry not, my friend. I have given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why I'll travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of Pharos Sirius. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed star like myself knows dulling her wits, or enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. Are you okay?
So while we're out here pounding the pavement, you just went up to the bar.
To get a drink.
Oh,
Oh.
my word.
Hi, Dennis! Or Francisca, I don't remember what I was supposed to call you. How's it going? But yeah, she went to drink. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skyfriend, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself.
Why? What does that mean?
Reticent?
No, as in the fact that she's saying that we should go talk to this guy, and
If
not
he's a
her.
criminal, she wants to keep herself safe as far away from him as possible.
Yet we're just perfectly fine to go talk with said criminal. Okay.
We're adventurers. We beat up people all the time. We do.
We beat up monsters all the time.
And people.
Only if they attack
Bandits.
us first.
You know, and like any Imperials. Also any police.
That's wartime. That's wartime functions.
We
That's
have been attacked by.
entirely
I have beat up police. We have beat up police in the story so far.
different. That sounds like a you issue.
Oh no.
Oh boy. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Tell Mimidoa I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or could you release me? Yeah. Yes, release me. I will go tell her. Let me go to her.
Definitely sirens.
Okay.
Definitely sirens.
I think you shouldn't be in a normal jail cell. I think you should be in a padded jail cell.
Psychology does not exist in yours, yeah. Oh, didn't need my help. Okay. Like, I'm a paladin who can't even use clemency yet. What am I doing?
What's clemency?
Lay on hands.
Ah, okay.
You'll restore target HP with a potency of 1,000, and if the target is a party, if the target is a party member, you also heal yourself.
Oh, that is really cool.
Paladins are cool. Boring to play as a whole, but cool. What does Scarfrin have to say? Oh, that's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench, but what was that about a man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name. That's that bastard who grabbed my arms the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands.
Oh my word. Oh wow. This is why you shouldn't go to pubs on your time off.
Well, these are like these social centers. Oh, I guess he's not here.
Or I should say it's not time off. It's while we're doing work.
No, there was a time in his. Oh, he's a Lalafell. Her arse was the highest he can reach.
Oh my word. Oh my word.
Oh, he's a pervert.
No, blah, 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 blah. No. Why can I not navigate this?
Well, this will be perfect for your Scott
Oh.
accent.
Another niche here, are you? No. Then what are you? Speak up, Missy. I can't hear you.
Okay, this brilliant feather reflects light as if it was actually made out of gold.
Eh? Bugger me. Is that what I think it is? Nah, couldn't be. You found this, you say? Where'd you say you find this? Gaifen, you say? Was hoping to hear word with the lad, but sound like there's not left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help me patch up, fair Cirrus, he was. Company said to supervise a lot of them. Weren't getting the work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off and half of them ran off. And half of them up and vanished. I don't know where we got 100 for 50% of them, but okay. What's that? You be looking for passage to the Isles of Umbria? Why don't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of me old Mimidora. Tell them how the land lies. Ain't somebody been interested till you came a-calling? Whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the guild, I'd hire some sail swords and let them sort it out. I am butchering him, but okay.
It's fair.
But he do in a pinch. He will. Show this parchment to the stripper and skipper. Holy crud, not stripper. Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll see you back there.
Let me
that
do the quality. We'll see if that works without blowing up my computer.
Oh.
Higher definition for you. Now 1080p instead of 720. Oh, the skipper's. Why is the skipper up there? Oh, the skipper's in the bar. Of course.
I mean, it's a skipper. Where else would he be?
Oh no, he's not in the bar. He's on the wall. Why are you on the wall, lad? Why am I running up?
Just drive up. Drive like 2 feet. Oh my word.
So you went and had a word with Mimidoa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. Oh, we got a permission for passage.
So wait, she's the skipper?
You mean that disgusting creature was Skyfriend's superior? I find that hard to believe. But this word of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it's a relief to work with such an industrious woman as you. I look forward to hearing the discoveries that you will make on the Isles of Umbra without me.
No, you better get your butt on that ship.
No, once we told her there's ghosts and stuff there, she's like, oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
no.
Oh no, no, no. I've seen that movie. Fine, fine. I fail to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. There you go, see?
Dang right.
But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. Hey!
You won't have to worry about the Lullafell touchy hands.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, gee, okay.
There's a skipper. There's two skippers. That's because one skipper takes you to Limsa, the other skipper takes you to the Isles of Umbra. Of course, we could also just fly to the Isles of Umbra, but that wasn't possible back then.
Yeah.
Ha! Take me to the Isles of Umbra, she bids, as if it's as simple as, oh, I see you got a writ of passage. All right then, come aboard. Oh, there's ghosties.
Oh.
Look at them.
Those little dots? That's what you're afraid of?
Those are ghosties. Oh, this doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but oh, the hell's with this. Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me. Yeet.
Bye.
She ran across that water so fast, she just faded away. David! Alright, he's definitely gonna have more like a piratey accent, I think. Look at him.
Aye. Desperada. Beg your pardon, ma'am. But how do you come here? Access to this island is currently restricted. Actually, he doesn't have much of an accent, good grief.
I have a pot.
An old pot? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal? I'm sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed.
But why?
The writ Master Midoriya gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When that giant mass of crystal stuck to the lighthouse... struck the lighthouse. It caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery that once powered the beacon. Aye, contrary to that small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharaoh Sirius were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but the elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy.
Blackjack, don't expose yourself like that. Don't expose yourself like that. I have no reason to know your government. Alright, we're gonna forget this didn't happen, okay? Who's this? But does this bloke look like you?
Yeah, sure. Ask him to expose himself more.
He doesn't. So you're good. You're fine.
Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess to when they be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since the rumors of Walking Dead drove our entire crew off. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance, at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Salahare. Help me unravel this mystery, and I bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall search for one that satisfies your requirements. Why would you not bring me a crystal that doesn't satisfy my requirements? You make no sense. As for where to begin your inquiries to the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets off the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them.
Alright, let's take a look at, see if we can see the giant crystal that hit the
tower?
It's foggy.
Can you not fly up there?
That'd be cheating. Oh.
Oh, what fate?
You're tall.
Oh.
So you see this purple
okay.
icon? So
Yeah,
yeah, fates are like quick level up opportunities that appear around the maps and stuff. So like it's a short-term mission that happens every once in a while and recurs quite often.
I don't see it.
Me neither. Oh, there's something there. Trying to see the crystal.
I see it. There it is.
Let me in.
You're as far as you can go.
Here we go. All right. I guess I'll be Lewis.
Lois?
Gods, that voice. That single fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. Alright. Erapitaropi.
You saw him too? Dead people, just shambling about without a care in the world. Except they do seem to care, that is. And start shuffling towards the water.
What panty shots? You can't see anything. There's nothing there. There's a hint of a panty shot.
What are you talking about?
When I was trying to look up at the crystal, you could see it up my skirt. But, like,
Oh.
it wasn't at the right angle to actually see anything. Oh, he's drunk.
Ish.
Okay, give me a sec.
Here.
Oh, you got it.
Okay. It's all there for the taking. 5 billion years worth of wrecks in the cargo. But the queer dead things in that voice. Actually, the voice was quite nice.
Alright, are we going back to David?
Davido.
Oh. He has a that guy is there. He has a quest that, like, you have to collect oil from the fallen lamps.
Ah.
But I already did that a long time ago.
This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if... But that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? Well, here, on this island, the dead are walking.
Oh, he's sweating profusely.
But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, I beg your pardon, I was just thinking of something.
Uh-oh.
Which reminds me, I received word from Master Midoriya. No, Mimidoa, good grief, not Midoriya. Would be arriving any moment.
Oh no.
Apparently, he grew frustrating waiting for a sweet young lass with skin as soft as Phoenix. Oh. I don't think that's us.
I got scales, buddy.
I don't think that's us. To return. Which I'm assuming is you. But I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. Explain what? At no point in time has that little pervert laid any hands on us.
And, like, I'm not as soft as the baby's bottom. I'm a hard-working adventurer, and I haven't bathed in 2 weeks.
Ew.
You know, times are tough. I only have $1 million. Gold.
I was Mimidoa, right?
Yeah, you were.
Okay. What's been keeping you night? Oh, is that
Initiate.
initiate?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. What's been keeping you initiate? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Yeah? Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out for folk that wander near the shipyard? And it's stirring while the dead? Bloody hell, that takes me back to the days as a cannon boy. Sailing under the old mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. Bah, they bloody would though, wouldn't they? Brazen old biddies. Some folks said the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in my bones that this day would come. And come it has. I bet me bum ear a siren is behind all this. Nah, not one of the sanguine variety, initiate. I speak of the other kind, them that got feathers and lure sailors to a water grave with their sweet, sweet song. Ah, but it don't end there, no. Drowning's just the start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do a bidding till his corpse can't do no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on me worst enemy. Sip maybe and drink. Anywho. What?
Oh, something disconnected and reconnected, so I'm gonna have to change the stream quality again.
Okay.
Sorry.
Any road, tis up to us to stop this hell's born hussy before she takes us another soul. Of course, we can't send ye marching off to war without these. The sirens don't have no power over a man as can't hear her song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair, and luckier for both of us I'm a superstitious old sod, eh? They better not be used. Well, she ain't coming to us, so we best head over to her. To the ship graveyard, Nishi.
Alright. Do be careful how far away you are from your mic. Your audio has been fading in and out as you're moving around.
I have it on a headset, so it's constantly staying at the same distance.
Why is it fading in and out? As if you're
do
leaning away
not
from it.
know.
Ah, what am I doing again?
Just walk there.
It's I have played A Realm Reborn, like starting new characters, and played 8 times.
Dang.
Because most of the time I had refused to pay for the instant level ups. You know, you can like skip levels and stuff.
Okay.
But like those are like $30 a piece.
Ow. Jeez Louise. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy a campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting, you know.
Alright. Are you ready?
We're
To
ready.
rumble! That is a ship graveyard though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
This is going to be a little bit difficult because the text is going to be scrolling by very fast.
Oh.
In the fight, at least.
I'm beginning to wonder if some slab bugger ain't spun us a yarn here.
Oh.
Kai, do you hear that? 'Tis her. What, the organ?
Yeah, she has boss music. Holy crap!
Look, all the water. She coming. She come. Hello, nurse.
No.
No. Not nurse. Minstrel.
She go twingy twang.
Twang. Quick lass, shove them plugs in your ears. And get ready for a fight. As soon as she realizes you're deaf, her ditties, deaf to her ditties, she'll call on her thralls. And we'll be up to our necks in corpse before you know it.
I don't have ears.
I mean, you kind of
Those
have
those bones in my head are how I hear things. They feel the vibrations in the air. Oh, hither, embrace mine everything all. Twingy twang.
Twang, 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 twang.
True love spurned to cruelty's reward.
Twangity, twang, twang.
A charmed grommet, huh? Alright, oh, actually eat this. You broke my bones! You broke my bones!
Wait, what?
That's this weakness debuff.
Oh, okay.
It's called fracture.
Oh, she's really singing her heart out. Why? Where? Okay. Oh, where has my little dog gone? Oh, where can she be? Oh. Yeah, I don't even know how to sing that. I'm gonna give it a try. Dost thou not relent to get forever alone? Oh no. There's a bubble! Oh, it has
What's
a
the
hit
bubble?
bar. It says sweet song. Basically, if you let it hit you, it will deal damage. See how that one's flying off on the side?
Trying to flank you?
Yep. See these kids coming around fast! What's it doing?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Oh.
Oh, oh,
See? Oh, a captain.
Capitan.
Why does he have a crown? Captains don't have crowns.
Okay. I
Oh.
don't know.
This is when you say, sorry to burst your bubble. Yeah, this part's boring. Come on. Oh. I don't even have clemency yet. What the hell do I get clemency? 58. No more Dark Eclipse the Heart. Okay. Oh. We won.
Oh, that's it?
That's it. Look!
The Spool of Fate.
That's the table from my childhood. I remember that day, like when I was like 6 or 7, my mom like stopped by a construction site and like she just like was rolling this down the street
Oh my word.
so we could use it as the table. Oh, thank you.
Eh? Am I alright? Ha! I'm better than that and shit. Happy as a sailor in a warehouse, I am. Of course, I'd be happy as a sailor with 2,000. Well, with 2. Whatsits? Whatsits?
Yeah, what's it?
With 2 whatsits if we gutted us, the songstress. But you can't have everything, can ye?
Did you mispronounce that word on purpose?
What?
Whorehouse.
Which one? I'm kind of slurring stuff, yes, because
Okay. I just wanted to make sure it was a conscious choice.
she'd not come crooning around here again, though. Not for a while, anyhow, Rod. And if she does, well, we know what to do then, don't we? Thanks for the help. Bugger me, I clean forgot your name. Wow. Take care of your harpy problem and don't even remember names. Wow.
Right.
Remind me. Salahare? Don't recall having no initiate by that name. But if you're not me or mate, or what's name? What's name? That's how you say it? What's name?
Yeah.
Yes, okay. Why have you been so bloody helpful? Ah, never mind. Be seeing you, lassie. There it is. I need to finish 15.
You'll be out here, I was joking about here I come up on the Luscious. Is it Luscious or Lucius? What they name the
I
car?
don't remember. I feel like Lucius might have been the name of the king.
Oh, right. This is
But then
also
again, the car might have been named after the king, so.
maybe.
You mean it was a siren? But how were you able to resist her song? I see. I heard that Master Midoa was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. They better been new earplugs.
Right.
Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted. Safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please, take it with my compliments.
Finally! Okay. Oh, that is a pretty big crystal.
Oh goodness.
Shot right through the tower.
Technically, that's not all that far away.
No, it's not.
And they haven't dealt with this siren in all that time.
Who knows? Oh, it's you! Welcome back, Salahare. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say. And more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you?
Yeah, okay.
Aha! The conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might have a closer look. Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations! Seldom have I ever have encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire aspected ether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice aspected ether to counteract the effects of a raging wind?
Oh my word.
The specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about elements would tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose.
Let's just collect the set. Let's go collect the set.
Look at the quest name.
Oh my word. Oh,
I love Final Fantasy
my
XIV names,
word.
quests. And don't fret now, I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal combined of ice-aspected ether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. What's with that expression? I thought you'd be pleased to hear this news. It's not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. And what's even better is that this time you needn't use that warded pot of yours to protect yourself from the crystal's energies. Hayden's findings suggest that it's quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not
Did
let me
he
keep
spit
you.
on it?
It has been a pleasure, Salahare. Come back to see me sometime, alright? New Gridania? Or are we going to New Gridania? Or Old Gridania? So, this section out here is called New Gridania because it was built after the Calamity.
Okay.
Yep, we have to go... Alright, so we're gonna take an Ethernet crystal to Miketos. What is...
Is that a pickle?
Come one... No, it's a cactar. Cactus. So this one says, come one, come all, the gold saucer... something. Beckons! The gold saucer beckons. I can read Eorzean. Oh, okay, so, it's a special event during the summer where, you can earn more coins because they have lots more stuff to do.
Ah.
Which I need. I need all the coins. Alright. I think I'll voice this guy.
Okay.
Greetings and salutations, Miss Adramore, I presume? Sienna informed me of your adventures in Elport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though, as Professor Labertine is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter of hand. Corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek can be found in abundance in the standing courses following Calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the 12's Wood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the 12's Wood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can even be digested, and I'm reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a crystal when... You could care less about all this, couldn't you? To the point, then.
I'm still stuck at Giggity.
Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure, and I have precisely the sort that he will find impossible to resist. Simply place this true heart, I shall save the story of its origin and its unusual name for another occasion, outside of the Spriggan's lair and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion.
Of course you will. Alright, where's the milk of magnesia?
Giggity. Alright, so we have to... White Wolf Gate. We'll go to the White Wolf Gate. Go to the teleporter, teleport to the White Wolf Gate, and then we can go. Giggity. Oh, this was the Spriggan hole I was looking for in the other map.
Oh.
Let's see. This bright blood-colored ore is thought to be a symbol of loyalty and honesty. Why didn't you tell us the story of where you got it from? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. You should have told us the story. Oh.
Okay.
That's a big boy. That's a lot of big boys.
At first I thought it said Crater Goblin. I was like, that's a big goblin.
Crystal Bearer! Anyway, this is a Spriggan. Ain't he cute?
Looks like a demented bunny.
Cute. He even died cute. Did you hear that?
Oh my word.
Oh.
Wow, there's a lot of people. Oh right, was this the No, this wasn't
Oh
the
my gosh, is that... It's a baby marble in a dress! Oh my gosh! It's a baby marble in a dress!
Oh my word.
Ah! Oh, I want one! Oh, I want one so bad! Ah! Ah! It's in a dress! It's sad because I called it, its name was Copycat. Oh no! Oh no! Precious baby! Pray don't speak. Pray do not speak up. I got distracted by baby and I can't talk. Pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in. Wait, what is that? What is that god's awful smell? Well, it's your ether.
You wanted this. You wanted this one, buddy.
My word, that's a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. Ugh, I also see you weren't diverse to digging through this brigand's entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. His thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects, just as the warded pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth aspected
Oh my.
Calm down, I
People
just. It's comprised of ice aspected ether, worry not. I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught.
I'm gonna shove it down his throat and see how he likes it.
What are this game's minions? I mean, they're treated like pets. They're just decorative. Like this Vernoct, who is a crossover from Yokai Watch. They're just little pets.
It didn't look.
So I have 7 pages worth of minions, and they are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 times 6. That is
Yeah, so 30
55. 54 per
No,
page.
30.
What? 40. Wait.
No, 5 by 6.
5, 10, 15, 20.
That's
oh, you're
30.
right. I can't math. So 30 times 7.
Yeah, 45 would have been 9.
So I have, what? 30, 60, 90, 120, 150,
It's
180. I have 201. Oh, what? Is it right there? I have 196. Is that right?
Yeah, oh, duh. Wow. We're just out here doing math. It's like, it's right there.
Oh, I never in my life would I have considered Marlboro in a cute red dress. Right? Let's see.
Yeah.
Like, what would be? There's a 2B,
Is
2B,
one of-
yes.
One of those is
where's
just
that?
a literal ruby, huh?
There she is. 2B.
Or not to be.
She's actually a wind-up doll. That's what this is.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Recovered from deep within the puppet's bunker, this diminutive automaton bears the resemblance to the android named as your HUD number 2 Type B. Why such a thing was created by whom, however, are questions that will likely remain unanswered. And usually if you hover over the minion, a quote will appear. So there are androids, which are machines, but also other machines, and also the new character that appears just for the crossover event is 2P. Yeah, so 2P basically takes the place of 2B. I also have Palico. There's a Monster Hunter crossover. But I also have Pod 54 and Pod 316. Yes, we could have the pods.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep, they're exactly the same size as the pods from Nier.
That's cool.
There is also a 9S doll, but I have not been able to get his drop.
Oh.
Let's see. Oh, so this crystal is actually a minion of light, so it'll have a random chance of summoning a black mage, white mage, or red mage from Final Fantasy 1.
Interesting.
And the best part about them is if you look at their animations.
Oh, they're actual 2D animations.
Like, yeah, they're actually running on like 4 frames a second. So if I click it again, it's on a different one. There's the white mage. And then I also have the red mage one. It should have a similar animation. Oh, so yeah, because he's from Final Fantasy 2, he has more frames per second. We also have the Warrior of Light. Come on. We have Bart riding a chocobo. Let's see. A stuffed rabbit.
An unlucky rabbit, huh?
Yeah.
Well, if it was unlucky, wouldn't it be missing a foot? Oh my word.
I have three different kinds of cats.
You have the marmot, but not the marmot in the dress. Or not marmot.
I have a Christmas Yeti. I have a frog wizard.
What?
A frog wizard. Look, he's got a hat.
Oh my word.
I have Brina, but I don't have Kalka. It's been very hard for me to get Kalka from the Kalka Brina fight. Nosferatu, Agnita, Red Panda. Mama Shiba! I have like 2 out of the 4 otters you can get. So the first otter you can get is the otter. He has a traveling hat. And then you have the otter, the broader otter on vacation.
Wow.
A seal, a Pomeranian. Oh no, this is a Chihuahua.
Oh, yeah.
Kangaroo.
Wait, don't you have 3 of the otters?
No, I only have. This is a skink.
Oh, a skink, okay.
I have an axolotl. They fly.
They fly, okay.
I have the
shark.
the IKEA mascot.
The IKEA mascot? What?
Yeah, IKEA's mascot is a shark.
I didn't know that.
At least in Japan, he's a shark. Baby Ifrit, Baby Shiva, Baby Odin, Baby Tiger Cub. I had a Tonberry. I'm pretty sure I had a Tonberry. Where's my Tonberry? Oh, this one's good.
Just a watermelon. Can you /hit the...
Oh.
I'm just wondering if it has the animation to, you know, like
I'm trying to use the poke. Poke, hand over, pet, doubt, sit, bow. Oh, it just split open just like that. There you go. And now it's back together. And I also have the cushion minion. It will always appear directly under you so you can sit on it.
Interesting.
That's all it does. We've got the boss from Smash Brothers.
Oh, that's what that is. I thought something wasn't appearing.
Also, before we had advanced camera controls and abilities, we had light sources.
Interesting.
When I poke this, it changes its height.
Oh, that's cool.
That way, it helps enhance all your screenshots.
Cool.
All right. There is a mini game in the game where you can take your minions that you own and fight other people with minions. A minion battle.
My word, really?
Yep. Alright, better late than never. Let's finally get Garuda. Oh, Hayden has neglected to return to your corrupted crystal. Beg your pardon, Salahare. I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambertate. Something about a man named Marks. Apparently, Professor makes the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you need the crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect
Just
poorly on
blowing
me
up
and my
something.
research if it was used for evil ends. Ah, well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information.
Just blowing stuff up.
Deliver the corrupted crystal to Sid. And of course, he's back at he's back at the inn. Ba, 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 ba. So maybe for a stream I can do minion fight. It'll be difficult because not very many people actually play it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it stays stationary, it does not follow you.
Oh.
My poor moon. Yeah, I should unsummon it. Hold on. Let's summon... Oh, there's my Tomberry. Yeah, let's just have a vicious murderer follow me everywhere. Oh. They still block you from falling directly under there.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, it's actually gated off. Okay.
Purple? Gacked? Gacked.
Yes.
Are you gonna be the new Gekpo?
What? What? Who to what? What?
You know Vocaloid?
Not entirely.
Are you familiar with the famous Japanese rock artist Gacked?
No.
Damn. He's very famous for being a professional opera singer that turned into a rock star. So like he writes operatic rock, basically. But he got a Vocaloid modeled after him named Gakupo. And Gakupo's signature item is a eggplant. Because he's purple.
Interesting.
Oh, I was Sid before. Right. All repairs and modifications have been completed. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. This particular sample happens to be covered in Spriggan offal. Hi, Yoshi!
Hey, Yoshi.
I don't know if you had just caught the end of it or like just missed my secondaries minion show off. We're finally gonna fight Garuda. Alright, I'll need to run the tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, I'll see that your hard work does not go to waste. Nod.
Yes, just nod. And nod.
The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater. Something extraordinary.
Where's Picard?
This is me. This is what I was born to do.
Is he gonna rename himself Picard? Or Kirk?
You know what's really hard to believe?
What?
Sid's only 28.
The heck, he's only 28. He looks 50.
Well, apparently surviving Calamity will do that to you. Especially with what he's been through.
Okay.
When I look at her, I feel as though I've come home. I can think of no other way to express it. Well, okay, we're gonna take you home. We're gonna go beat up Garuda right now, right? Right? With Sid modifications now installed, the Enterprise is ready to make the journey to the Howling Eye. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Aye, Captain.
I'm ready. We're ready. We're gonna beat up Garuda! According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. but Tess can only tell one so much. I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's go! It's only fair to tell you that there's a small, but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... mayhap is better remain positive.
A massive what there, buddy?
I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan for everything. You've helped me to discover a part of myself I've forgotten. And I'm not the man I once was, but I do not know if I ever shall be. I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. You don't know if we're gonna die or not. Fair, it's fair. Oh, here we go.
There. She's ready.
And he's voiced.
Well, I still can't hear.
Open the stream.
Oh, yeah. I should probably unmute it so I can actually hear this.
Ah, she stirs.
But I still don't like hearing Samurai Joe in his voice. For some reason, this game, I can't stand him. Become one with the ship.
What the heck are you doing, buddy?
It's like, you got this, Sid. You've got this. Remember, Alphino is 16.
To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda.
He is still a kid. A very
Enterprise,
obnoxious.
Engage.
Wow.
They had to. They
Got
had
it.
to. You know they had to. It's a shame Alphino had to do it. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Is there any music more Final Fantasy than that?
Nah, I mean, as far
Okay,
as
the
I grew up with that
Appraisio.
music, so
The Appraisio is more Final Fantasy than anything. He's taking off his wig! No. Yes, he's Garlean. He's
Damn
from the
it.
Empire. Oh.
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
well, yeah. I mean, it was your airship.
Oh! Echo time! Echo! Oh. Now we're gonna see a young and fresh Sid from
Just
5 years ago.
how long have I worn these damn goggles?
Oh no, we're not gonna see his face. No. Baby Sid! Oh, hey, baby!
Okay.
Ah, yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days. The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald. It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same?
No, sad face.
Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye?
We're like getting teased with his backstory, and it's very infuriating.
Oh.
This
Do
one
they
years
actually
old.
ever?
It will not
But-
be resolved for another 3
When
expansions.
did Meteor become your everything?
Oh, my word,
And your
wow.
loved ones cease to matter?
There we go. A 23-year-old Sid. And Von Garnis.
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not.
This is a very weird echo.
Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession.
Oh yeah, I should probably mention, Sid's father is the one who created the plan to bring down Dalamud because he became obsessed with it. So obsessed that he, like, abandoned his kids. That's what's going on here.
And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
How does being an engineer have you built like that?
I mean, you have to move heavy pieces of machinery sometimes.
Yes, but, like... being an engineer will not make you Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I mean, the engineer part doesn't have to be the one that makes you the swole. You can just go to the gym to do that enough. Wait, why are we here?
We're standing in for the Warriors of Light that we're here in 1.1. Or 1.0.
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
So if you had actually played 1.0, you would have been the one to given him the goggles. I did not.
Huh.
Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them.
Oh,
I
have
wanted to
sunflowers.
prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose.
Noble?
I wanted to prove that there was another way.
Oh boy. We're
And
getting
it all
fun up
began
here.
that day when I found my new home.
So yeah, having a beard. Oh, the Fundameter has returned.
I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky,
Interesting.
When do we fight Garuda?
that light. It was you, wasn't
Nope,
it? It's
don't know what you mean.
surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Garleans have a third eye.
You have a third eye, but you can't use magic.
Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just
Wait.
a lucky guess.
Did they officially change the story so that you are from 1.0, even though
Interesting.
it used to be that in ARR, if you had not played in 1.0, nobody would recognize you, and
The Enterprise was made for this.
you'd just be a
to
stand-in
carry
the
Eorzea's
Warriors of Light who came before.
protectors into battle.
Aha.
I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphinaud, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden.
I'm gonna break the rules.
I remember everything. My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Holy crap, I forgot Garuda's sword was that big.
Oh yeah. And just a tiny little chunk of crystal breaks the shield.
Mm-hmm. Here we are.
Ah, yes. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it for this. Make ready, Salahare, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own.
All right.
Been long enough, I don't remember the exact voice I gave him.
It's okay. His voice is gonna change several times. Trying to figure out what class I want to be up Garuda. Yeah, I think I'll stick with Paladin. Party of NPCs. All right, here we go.
The party of light.
No, it's a light party, as opposed to a heavy party.
Oh, okay.
A full party is 8 people. Oh, I'll be Garuda. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers.
Ma'am, how is your back not broken?
This be
12%. Oh yeah, 12%. She's huge.
as I live
okay.
and breathe. Squint. Those are the Ixal. I know we haven't encountered them much in the course of this story, but they are bird folk.
Those
Over
are
there,
birds.
look. Oh, and they captured kobolds. Oh no. And Amalja. Amalja and kobold prisoners. But why would the Ixal bring them here?
Why is that the only
Wherefore
voice
come
thing I
you
can hear?
hither? Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Hi, Fundy! We're gonna beat up a bird.
Yep. Garuda, we've come to put an end to your reign of terror.
Why did you... Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why I trilled that.
Hear you this blasphemy, my children. These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should rever me, for I am the wind! Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood, festoon the canopy with your entrails!
All your neighbors must think you're crazy.
Oh yeah.
Scrap! Slay the unfeathered ones, we shall. As an offering to Garuda, they will serve.
Rah, rah, rabble, rabble.
Rabble, rabble.
Leave the Ixal to us, Salahare. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her.
Do not fail, Salahare. Remember, you fight for the Scions, for Eorzea. Grief, I can never say that properly.
Okay, here we go. Here we go! You hear that? This worm would die by mine own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. Oh, I ended up buying like one of those mini washing machines to put in my bathroom. So I do my laundry in my bathroom instead of going down to the laundry room. Oh, her eyes are scary. She had her eyes closed this entire time. Alright. Garuda has mechanics. Oh, Titan had mechanics too, but Garuda's mechanics are a bit tougher. Here we go. I love her. I love her so much. Other than Sheila, she's probably my favorite ARR boss. Alright. If the game is too loud, let me know. So yeah, those pillars protect us from when she does that. And now the razor poops are out. Okay. I don't have iron will. Okay. Now it's the DPS jobs to kill those things. Okay, they're doing it. Robots that know what they're doing are so nice. That also means like the Final Fantasy AI has come a long way since I remember.
Oh. Well, I'd hope so. It's like, what, over 10 years since the game released?
Well, we didn't even start having AI until about 5 years ago.
Oh. Dang.
I don't know what's happening. The reckoning comes! Okay. Oh.
Oops.
Well then. Lancer, what are you doing over there? Fucking Tom.
Wait, how did she gain health?
Second phase.
Oh.
Well, also those plumes. As long as those plumes stay out in the field, then she slowly regains health. That's why you have to destroy them. Now, okay, there's the plume. Is it only in the hard fight? The second time we had the fighter, you have 8 failures. And then like there's 2 special feathers that appear and you have to separate them.
Kick her butt! Kick her butt!
My power! No! 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 Ow.
Good.
I did not use my voice correctly for that. I mistrained it. What? How in the hells? This is my realm! You have no hope here! None! None! Did you truly believe you could defy a god, Landwalkers?
Are you truly a god? Because you look a bit disheveled.
Oh, they keep praying.
You'll go away, white knight. Oh, you'll go away, white knight.
Azrath Mestrian Zintos. My power is limitless. My children, legion. and they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me. Their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals, and those who would use my crystals to awaken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God.
Of course. Worship. So long as the Ixal keep praying, she will never fail or fall.
Then let's stop them. Ah! No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, Landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then I will take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine. All mine! You, Landwalker, you who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, Landwalker, till your last breath.
Nah, I'm good.
Nice try. Ooh! I was wet before from the shower, but now I'm... No! I claimed you! You should be mine! Oh, dang! Avatar! Avatar state! Let's go!
Crystal state.
Man, Heidelin just like... Oh. Oh! She really do. What's wrong, Yoshi? Wow, Mama Heidelin's got our backs. She loves us.
Yeah.
We only have one crystal
have-
left. I think. Do we have all the crystals? That's the last
yeah, we do.
crystal!
Nice.
Mom, I'm home!
Hi, Ma.
What? What are you? What have you done to me?
Took our crystal from you. You don't have the dankest power anymore.
No mortal should possess such power! This is impossible! Oh man, my throat really hurts. Uh-oh.
Da, da, ra, da, da. Now you have what is. I don't remember the words to that little gimmick.
I don't think I ever had words, officially.
No, not officially, but there was a, I don't know, it's like a short, some sort of short or little...
Why do you not tremble at my
Oh, she's
might?
voiced!
Why do you not beg
Oh.
for mercy? Why do you not die? We've done it! Ah! Impossible it is!
Kill you all! Is that all? O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda, of all primals the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well, for one who has forsaken kin and country. I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Careful, he's got a gun.
Oh.
I told you!
Arm cannon.
Mm-hmm.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you!
Wait, what?
Very well.
Who?
Who would be touching?
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty Freak brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
Aww.
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Yep, she's gonna suck the ether. Mm-hmm.
Oof. Oof, there could be so much said, but oof.
Oh no, she's summoned!
Oh.
I forgot this part.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Alright, I turned shadows off. Except for me.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
How was my Garuda voice acting? Was it on point?
Seemed alright. What the fudge is this?
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
Ah, Mecha Godzilla.
Now he has the power of Ifrit. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Ooh!
Ow.
Ah, right to the heart. Ah.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alleg had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
It does look like a snake, doesn't it?
Say what?
Looks like a cobra.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh!
No!
Dang.
No! No!
Ow.
Square Enix never holds back.
We're gonna have to fight this guy, aren't we?
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
No comment.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Why are they so big? And yet, you're so big. But the little hole behind you is so small. And that's supposed to hold people?
Such is the fate of
Maybe it holds
those who
volatiles?
oppose the Empire.
Oh, you might be right.
There will be no warriors of light to save you if your leaders are as wise as they are reported. They will surrender.
Well,
Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
goodbye, ultimate weapon. Wow, you just flew off into the sunset. The total joy of
Well,
Koji
have
when he says
mercy.
we're gonna have to fight
What chance
this.
have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius Van Balsar,
I mean, come on, you
Legatus
know
of the 14th
Square
Imperial
Enix is
Legion
gonna make you fight
and
it.
Supreme Commander of the Garlean Invasion Force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts. But that was the extent of their aggression.
Also, Louis Plaw's dead.
Damn it, Gaius. Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments. But the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side. For the time being, at least.
I would remove. I mean, she's just not here for now. She's gonna come back eventually. But also, I haven't had any time to draw or make edits.
Yeah.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
No, it's gonna take a while for me to update the thumbnails. But like, I was also kind of half hoping that she would pop in for a little bit. Like, you know, just be on call for something, or like show up in jet like she did last time. But like, she deserves a break.
Oh, let's see here.
Down here.
Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, Salahare. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eyes is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god as long as that weapon exists. Truly, a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. Garuda has been beat.
Gotta return to the Waking Sands. Oh no.
It is past time that we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest and rebuild and rise once more.
We will be the Scions Reborn. No?
I have
No.
no idea what.
Because it's a scene of the game, because it's a Realm Reborn.
Oh, okay.
And you do the fashion quest, and you become like a woman reborn.
No.
Because you got a new hairdo. And then...
Oh my word.
Alright, so basically, you were saying that because JD was in the thumbnail, you were coming to the stream expecting her to be here, and you're very disappointed that she's not. As if, like, you came to the stream to see JD, right? Right?
Yep. Yeah, right? Uh-huh.
Yes. Where am I going? Alright, I have to go to the Alchemist Guild. No, not the Alchemist Guild. Where am I? If we're going to the Waking Sands, I need to go to Limsa. Hi, Kai! We just beat up Garuda in a Realm Reborn.
Yep.
Now, I'm already at Endgame. This is New Game Plus. But I'm going through the story specifically for Koji and JD. So they will know what's going on when I inevitably start playing when Dawn Trail drops. Because I already bought Dawn Trail. I'm so excited for Dawn Trail. I'm so excited for Mexico. How are you doing?
The Dawnberry.
Oh yeah. Now, for story for Dawn Trail, I wasn't sure if I wanted to stream it or just record it and then edit it later as VODs, or like as a for the channel. It's weird. It's gonna be tough.
Also, Kai, I'm alright. Sal, it's up in the air whether she's okay or not.
I am physically in a lot of pain. But
Yeah.
the show must go on.
Tell me, Salahare, does aught here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be we have trespassers?
It could be Urianger, because he's a hobo.
Oh. Mayhap it's my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the Solar.
I'm not used to you being on the right more than it used to be. Oh. It's just a temporary thing until JD... Oh, yeah, when I'm in charge of the stream, both Koji and JD are on that side.
Yep.
I need space because I flail my arms around a lot when I play. I'm dangerous to be around.
I'm still recovering from the black eye she gave me last time.
Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh. Ida! Who goes there?
And now, Ida, is that a way to greet a friend?
Alphino! Salahare!
Weird guy.
Sid? Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. Time to cry. There's other people alive. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been
God, that pose makes my knees cringe.
This place has seen better days. You know, it wasn't actually here when I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw...
Ida.
The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Stola had been here to help me.
If Stola was here too?
Yes, but she's not here right now. She's got an old daughter, a man who might know what happened to the others. Papolino and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church, so Stola thinks they were taken somewhere.
Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt.
Why would he want them?
Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that he brought to bear against the primals. One that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo.
My echo.
Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful, although his Allagan?
Allagan, yep.
Weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Melfina to gain an understanding of the Echo. That's not Melfina, but okay. None of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter, the Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida?
What? Oh, yes! Yes, of course. Whatever you need.
We can discuss our next move upon Ysolda's return. For now, I say we rest.
And he's napping on the couch. Aww.
And Sid sleeping standing up. Okay. Again, that pose just makes my knees cringe.
I can sit like that.
Here.
Oh!
Feel.
Heidelin Mama. She's talking.
Think.
That means you need audio.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Now that's a panty shot. Unintentional, but...
Yep.
Bringer of light. Brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Heidelin, all made one.
Here we go.
Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel
Do we
thyself,
get crystal equipment?
for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Ishtola! Oh, Ishtola! Salahare, I see you and Alphino are safe, and Sid.
Is Sid.
Yep, I'm Sid. That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louisoix guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily. Not now, when the need is so great. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held.
Where?
An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Moradorna. Castrum Sentry. Welp.
Ruh-roh. Time to go break her out of jail.
JD is on break today, still.
Yep.
So she's resting. So yeah, remember, JD is on an indefinite break to recover from overwork and burnout, basically. Because, like, she is the sole driver that keeps this channel moving forward, really. She does almost all of the legwork on her own. So she deserves a break. And I finally had a little bit of spare time freed up in my schedule where I can start doing some things. But, like, yeah, we're keeping stream going twice a week when I can. Maybe once a week if I get too busy. But in the meantime, while JD's taking care of real life stuff and recovering, we might have actual videos being uploaded.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the plan. So yeah, in exchange for not streaming as much and for JD not being here, we're hoping to have other stuff happen in the channel and have more content being made otherwise. Rock the Casbah. So yeah, she deserves a break. She's been working so hard, and like there's a lot going on for all of us really, but for her the most, especially since like she owns the channel and she's keeping everything moving. All right. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Salahare. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that Castrum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. Wish the best for JD. Well, she'll definitely see this when she watches the VOD later, so thank you for your well wishes. And then keep cheering for her.
She needs the encouragement.
Just like how whenever you clap, you'll help a fairy recover its strength. Like Tinkerbell. So, keep cheering for JD.
Is that how it works?
I mean, she's not a fairy herself, but, you know, a little fairy magic couldn't hurt. Yeah, for Tinkerbell, during the original theater play, when Tinkerbell was on the verge of dying, Peter Pan would rush up to the audience and say, "Help! Help! If you believe in fairies, clap! Clap and she'll come back."
Okay, I didn't know that.
You have to believe, yes. So... yeah, Tinkerbell was able to be saved from death because of the audience clapping for her. Alright. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy. And if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Perdelaine of House Durandare. He is stationed at the Observatorium in Corthus. Let us go to him and beseech his aid.
Da, da, da.
Blah, 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 blah. I want to go for a full 2 hours. Do we want to take like a quick 5-minute break to stretch our legs a little bit? And like get something to drink?
Yeah.
So yeah, we're going to take a 5-minute break. Be right back. Like we've been streaming. Like, remember, when you're on the computer and you're sitting at a desk or even like curled up on the couch or something, try to get up and move around every hour or so. Ideally every half hour, but we'll do it every 2 hours because we're experienced. No.
Yeah. Oh yes, experienced.
If you
Experienced
sit,
couch sitters.
it is proven medical knowledge. Is sitting for too long will increase the likelihood of getting blood clots in your legs, which could move to your heart and give you instant death. So
Yes,
please get up and move
yes.
around and make sure like you stretch your muscles every so often and not sit around all day. We will be back in 5 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I should move to somewhere with actual music so I can be like running on the stream. Where are we going? To the observatorium. Xanalan? No, Ishgard. Yeah, Dragonhead. Alright, where's the BRB button? I know JD is in the image. Just forgive it, okay, Cameron? Because I can't draw another picture and I can't edit this right now. We'll be back. Alright, we back?
And we're back.
We're coming back. Alright, so Cameron said he prefers you on the left. Do you want to swap places?
I think we're good because I have myself currently mirrored.
Oh, it's just like, yeah, because you are the odd one out, you kind of like end up anywhere, don't you?
Yeah.
But I wonder if like they unofficially think that because JD is the one who's playing all the games most often, that position is the playing position.
Maybe.
That'd be interesting.
There goes your ankles again.
Okay, I got a car. And Gooboo's.
Burrows.
Actually, maybe we could have a time where we could just like drive through Eorzea. Non-stop. Just like on a cruise. Just a cruise. It's an A rank!
Oh.
Can I beat him? Can I beat him? Maybe if I switch to... Hold on. I'll definitely be able to beat him if I switch to red mode. Okay, let's summon my chocobo. Heal. 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 So, there are random high-rank monsters spread throughout each of the maps. And the B ranks will have a blue icon, meaning that they don't aggro. These red icons mean that they do aggro. And, yeah, basically for the A and S levels, they drop a lot more hunt rewards.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh yeah, he's dead. 40 allied seals. 20 Centurio seals. Oh, I can't do Tomes of... He silenced me! And pacified me! Ha ha! He has stinky breath. Oh man, was he actually a being rank instead of a... Don't say anything. Don't say it. Don't say it. He's a sensitive boy! He's a sensitive boy! Look, he's got a priestly hat. He's a very sensitive boy. But also...
Oh my word. Of course you have to use the cake to get him to fly.
It is still the Chocobo song.
Yeah, it is.
Where is he? Is he? Oh, he's down in there. Where?
Oh my word.
Music is important. Oh, JD voiced this guy before.
Okay. Ah, Salahare, the woman who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company?
Oh, you're so much more cordial now.
You are an associate of Yustola, but of course, the Lord Drillamont, Drillamont, confided to me that you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Castrum Centauri? What interest have you all in that? In the Imperials?
Oh no, my mouth's full. Oh no,
Yashola, put the cake down.
sorry, just a sec. I'm sorry. They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. This is a cookie. It's an Oreo. Oh my god. No, they're so dry! Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated.
I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the Castrum. A high... That's not...
Fury,
I was about to say Hylian woman, but different genre.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you say, Hurian?
Hure. So humans are called Hures. Yep.
The Huron woman, an Elsian man, and 2 Lullafels. 1 male, 1 female.
Tataru! It's them! It has to be! Menphilia, Oyanje, Papalimo, and Tataru!
If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about more recent incident.
Incident?
An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in
Kurthus.
Kurthus. Not long ago, 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadian and a Lullafel, were seen fleeing the craft.
Oh, it's Rogadin.
Rogadin.
Yeah. You're gonna be seeing these names a lot, so I'm gonna try and correct you early. I'm sorry.
My word.
But like, if my corrections do start to feel irritating, let me know. I'll back off.
Ah.
What did you say?
You said Rogadin?
Rogadin.
Rogadin.
Well, the emphasis is on Ro.
Rogadin. A Rogadin and a Lullafel, Master Gaylord. Gaylord?
Garland! His name is Sid Garland!
Garland, like... oh my word.
Gaylord. That's a hotel.
Master Garland. Neither wore imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue. Hence our assumption that they were prisoners.
Well, I'll be damned. Biggs and Wedge! Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Salahare, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Briggs were given the choice, I'd fear he'd take the latter.
Freeing those held in Castrum Centauri will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them.
Oh no.
If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now.
If, as had been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow Scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Portalane said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this.
Da da da.
Mm-hmm. Oh, please be voiced. Please be voiced. I don't want to voice Livia and Garland again. I mean, Galvis.
Or Nero. Or Rodolin. It's a Gundam. Or is it an Eva? Actually, yeah, this would be more like an Eva.
Yeah, I feel that would be.
Oh, no, okay. I'll be Nero and Livia, who is this white lady right here. Okay?
Okay. Alright.
Then I'm okay. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work. But all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality.
And which one's Gaius? The big boy or the...
Oh yeah,
Red?
he's the guy in front. Who
Okay.
he adopted Sid and raised him as an own. And
That's
like
the guy, okay.
he was the guy who was like yelling at Garuda. Is that all?
Yeah.
Okay.
At last we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide.
As you say, my lord. Rest assured, our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational.
Good grief.
Riditin.
Riditin. Okay, Riditin. Riditin, you depart for Castrum or Occidents?
Occidents, yep.
Okay, Occidents. At midnight. You will command the Western Front in... Why? Why are there so
Bilbrand.
many... Okay, you said Vilbrand?
Yep. This is the case where the Y is actually an I. But fancy.
Okay. You will command the Western Front in Vilbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. I am so tempted to give him a squeaky voice. I am so tempted.
Go ahead.
My
He's a
lord,
big beefy guy. Yeah.
if this will be your will, I shall carry it out to my best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but if it is proper to give command of half our forces to a...
I have given you nothing. What?
Praefectus.
Yeah, Prefectus. Prefectus, you have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed.
So yeah, if you think of it like the prefect from Harry Potter, that kind of rank.
I have no idea what that is.
Prefects were the ones who were like basically the hall monitors.
Okay.
Yes, my lord.
I don't even remember what his voice was.
No. Why should be the deepest? Oh.
It's
my
not like that.
Cortez. One eye, dang it.
It's more like father and daughter relationship.
Yeah, okay.
But she's the one who has the aspirations that like he should love only her kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
But he adopts children that would otherwise be like left to die in the wake of all of their invasions, and then raises them as his own. That's the case for Nero, for Sid, for Livia, and for a whole bunch of other kids. And it becomes a recurring theme throughout the series. Like we find kids like, yeah, we got all this stuff, and we're doing, and then Van Pilsar. Like your dad's Van Pilsar again. My God, did you adopt like 60 children? Yes, he did.
My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along Abalethia?
Yep.
Abalethia?
That's close enough.
Along Abalethia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Yasholda. Now the report of the Imperials airship's emergency landing came to us by way of.
All right, this
Drenazil?
one's odd. It's Zamail Darkhold.
Zamail Darkhold. Okay.
Yes.
Situated to the west.
This is one of those weird iterations of like the CZ or TS, and then DZ is like a soft Z. It's weird.
Huh. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Briselt.
Yep.
Yeah. May be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength.
You know what? I should probably take a day to actually go put you through character creation and show off like all the different races and stuff, and like all the gods, because like they come up over and over again. And like while it doesn't heavily influence the story for the most part, it's just really good to know.
Interesting.
So like the Fury is the god Haloni, who rides a Fenrir and is a spear
like
wielder.
That's come up before.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I'll be Berselt.
Okay.
You stand before Zamail Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. Well, the House of Mail is dead. Isn't it? I think it was.
I don't know.
A letter from Lord Portalane. So you've come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have been since sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Orm Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Perimons. He should be able to assist you. No, not the Orm Vale! No, we can't... I thought we were going to use the Darkhold, not Orm Vale!
What's with the Orin Vale?
Orm Vale is the worst. It is the worst dungeon in ARR ever. It is the noob killer.
Uh-oh.
If you are a healer in Orm Vale, you will be traumatized for life. And when I first started playing the game, I was a white mage. Okay, this has gotta be Zamail Darkhold. No, it's Orm Vale! There's no lore, so I'm gonna play with players. Just for that experience, you know? But not as a tank. I'm not gonna play as a healer. No, I'm just gonna be like, let me be a little red mage and I'll just easy peasy through this.
The Imperial airship? I saw it approach to land with mine own two eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take off to the skies again, but not before it deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being balked, and there was an air of consternation about them.
Footprints in the snow.
There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Garleans, who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post. To find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. But if you search the area, mayhap you will be able to follow the prints to their owners. So we don't have to go in?
No, we have to go in.
Oh.
Oh. You can't go in with NPCs.
You can't. Oh.
Oh no! It forces you into a plan. Oh wait, no.
No.
We have to follow the footprints. Okay, we're not going to Oroville yet. Yay! I almost queued it for Oroville for nothing.
Oh my word.
No. Okay. I remember this quest being very, very long. So like I would go for like half the map, and you would like from there you'd like find a set of footprints here, and then you would go here, find a set of footprints here, and then this one. So this is one of those ones that they trimmed down, yeah. And I think I had to do that 20 times the first time I did it.
Good.
After they edited it, it was like 5 or 6 times most. Okay, back to being a paladin. Turn on tank stance. Now, footprints in the snow has a completely different meaning for me after reading ORV. And I will end it there. Please read ORV!
Okay. What is
such
Aura
a-
me?
No, OR, it's short for Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint.
Oh, okay.
You know the story I'm always going on and on about.
Yes.
It's so good. Please read it. The webtoon is currently coming up to the end of the Dark Castle arc, which is like the major changing point of the entire story. And it's about 1/3 through the book. Oh, here we go. You know what? I'm gonna turn shadows on for everybody, so they can stop being weirdly, shadowless. Shadows. Display under it. Yeah. Water under the bridge, right? Wedge!
There he is. Don't remember who did Wedge's voice.
JD did Wedge and I did Biggs.
Okay, I'll do it.
We can switch though. Okay.
But it's so cold. I want to go home.
Hey, Wedge!
Yo. Ah! Please don't eat me. I'm not clearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear.
You're just a giant potato.
Salahare, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garleans were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell's bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw thrice. And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. By the way, do you have any brownies? Biggs? He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away.
I don't have brownies, but I do have lembas bread.
I keep that elvish bull out of here.
Like hardtack. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Oh yeah, I got a Wedge. Track down Wedge! That's wonderful news! Now what of Biggs? I see. Well, it hardly surprises me the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's always taking care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but we have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know that for a fact that Biggs headed west. Both Ida and Ishtola are helping out. I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Isgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let's meet there.
Dear Pope, was that Master Garlord? Good reading. Garland? You spoke with?
Yep.
After 5 long years. Thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling much better now, Salahare. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for a chief to arrive.
They call him the chief because he is the leader of their engineering company. Aw, the mud puppy! There's a puppy in the mud. And he's got 8 eyes. That's a teaser of a boss that I'm not even going to mention until we get there. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh? It would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I'll bring you a hot broth. How are you feeling now, then? Stay here as long as you need. The same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. Good thing he's got his snowblind goggles on.
Yeah.
You can have this as a housing item.
Oh,
It's a
the
little
big
bit
fire
expensive.
pit.
Yeah, with the seats. Ah, no, you made me stand up.
I'm fine now, thanks to you. But I can't bear to think that Briggs is still all alone in the cold with Garleans on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Salahare. But do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people you have been... But maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something.
Oh, her name is Abelie. A Rogadan gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion. I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems to be a selfish sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. It's called the Fury's Gaze because there's a stone there that has the symbol of the Fury on it.
Uh-huh.
Up there. Let's see if we can...
Just a hovering bear.
Yep, see, 3 spears.
Ah.
That's the symbol of Poloni. Alright. He looks like an Indian prince. Oh, my poor Kearney.
So it seems I have read the first chapter of Omniscient Reader. Or I should say the webtoon of it.
Yeah, it starts off really cute looking, but it gets like a lot more intense. And you'll get the most out of it if you're very savvy with a whole bunch of different webtoon and storytelling tropes.
Ah.
Salahare, were you able to learn anything?
Not in this area.
Well, it stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Galleans away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be?
Well, it looks like we find him.
We can't give up, Salahare. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where else to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who will listen. And hurry! Biggs' chance of survival grows slimmer by the moment.
I'm going on foot because going on the steps while riding something is actually very dizzying, and I don't wanna feel dizzy. Oh.
Sure, go faster, not take the stairs all the way up.
No, Destiny! That's my keyboard! No!
Oh. Uh-oh.
You can see all my unfinished quests. JD!
JD! There's JD.
It's okay, just stay a while and listen.
Pull up the chair and listen to our story.
Oh, I was making a Diablo reference, but okay. You can be Ignis. Oh, he old.
Oh, okay. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he is not to be found around here or in the vicinity of Darkhold, it is possible he made for White Brim. To reach it, one must travel through Danifin Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I nearly broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. Well, that's good.
Well, I imagine being out in the cold, you need a lot of ice.
Well,
But
I
also, like-
wasn't talking about that.
Oh, he's old.
No, I was talking about how JD was finished chores.
Oh. Hooray, congrats! Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. Ah! I almost fell off.
That would have been more than just ankle breaking.
Chores.
Chores. Yeah, your chores. You finish your chores, yeah?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. I like how we're given choices now. Like, we didn't used to have these kind of choice. Like, just go
What?
straight into the battle, or talk to Ishtola and Ida first.
Oh, interesting.
So, like, yeah, I've been noticing that a lot for these quests. It's like, you can talk to the NPC, or you can just start the fight immediately. Oh. This might be voiced. No, it's not.
Okay.
I'm gonna be big, so if you want to be
Yeah.
any of these guys.
Our orders are to bring you back dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer?
Why don't you come and find out, Tinhead? Ah, Salahare. It's well that you are here. The situation is grave. Things is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Ida has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me! See, Cameron? I told you!
He's not alone. Kill them all.
JD would have been here if stuff hadn't come up. Cameron was complaining about being upset that I had you in the thumbnail, but you weren't here. How do you know where to find me?
Hold your ground. Reinforcements coming. Ow, that's a sharp blade.
The more the merrier. I'll pound you all into the next umbrella.
Man, guys, destroy them.
Ida, less provoking and more pummeling if you would be so kind. Salahare, stay close to Biggs. Where's Biggs? Oh, Biggs over there.
Battling in the front there.
Eyes on me. I'm the take. I'm the take. Hit me, hit me, hit me. Oh, yeah. Hit harder, harder. You call that a punch? You say that, but it's my job as the tank to get hit. Biggs! How many of them are there? More than our accidental merriment. Next time, Ida, have a care what you wish for. Oh, the warrior has any home game. That's okay. This is the last of them. Oh, home gang is a warrior's ability to immobilize an opponent while also granting them invulnerability for the 5 seconds that you change somebody's ground.
Oh.
That's the warrior's oh shit button. Wait, were all of these Garleans girls?
To say, it's like, that's a lot of them.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. So
Make little
maybe
make little name signs with just AFK plastered on them.
yeah, or like maybe like a different emotion. So like, it'll be hard. We'll figure it out. But that's a good idea. It's good to include us all though, because we're all a team. And even if we're not here, we're still here. Maybe.
Possibly.
My thanks. Another moment and I would have... Just a missing poster? Oh! Like a wanted poster, but missing. Or maybe a milk carton! Put a milk carton whenever someone's gone.
Oh my word.
Missing child. He has been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. We got a tower. We got a tower. Monument tower, you say? Very well. Eden and I shall bear him there with all haste. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Biggs and Wedge again. Oh, I love reunions. But yeah, we did beat Garuda, and I ruined my throat. My throat is now very sore. I can't scream anymore.
Yeah.
Garuda was screaming a lot. That's it. I was doing basically like a metal growl while I was trying to talk with her, and that was what hurt my throat.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were able to watch. Oh.
I cannot thank you enough, Salahare. And the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much.
Aw. Oh, don't mention it. We are a family, are we not?
Yes, it's just It's just I didn't think. I didn't think I'd see him again.
I owe the lot of you my life. And you saved Wedges too, Salahare. I'm losing count of how many I owe you.
Master Guard.
Biggs! Wedge! Gods, it's good to see the two of you again.
Chief, it's you. It's really you.
In our hearts, we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. When Alphanode told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us on gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flames should have been seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day, when I returned to the carnage of the Waking Sands, I noted not a miss in horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this, I conclude that the Garleans came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics. Magics of the kind used by the Ashians. Carry on.
We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Centuri. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into detainment cells together, while Minfilia, there we go. Minfilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last time we heard from them.
Castrum Sentry. What happened next?
Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, and this paragraph also feels like it was years. But that was probably moons, or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was born for Garlemond, much to our dread. We knew if we were taken back there, we weren't going to leave again. So, risky as it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history.
If I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel? That will have been Biggs' handiwork, like as not. You always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Ah, duh. Ooh, tarot readings are nice. So yeah, anybody, if you have a question, just ask JD. She'll read your cards. Salahare, I thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Minfilia and the others still wait for rescue. All right, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hurrah! Did you see him sit?
What?
Did you see how that Lalafell sat?
Oh, he just jumped up.
Like, he just leapt backwards and, like, just trusted that his butt would land.
Oof.
Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Castrum Sentry. So let us convene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. This is as good a place as any to prepare, and better than most. If the road leading east then south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Alright. Very interesting thing about Mordona and Revenant's Toll is that it's going to look a lot different than it did when A Realm Reborn dropped. Because it was the first instance of a buildable city.
Wait, what?
Yes. So the original iteration of the town we're about to go to used to be just a series of tents. And maybe like a couple of constructed buildings. Because like it was just basically an adventurer's outpost. As the story ended and they were waiting for the next expansion to come out, you were given quests in the area to help like build up the wealth a little bit and also build up the town to make it look eventually like this. So far, every expansion has had a city like this where you, as the story went along, you were, what the hell was that? Was that a pink rhinoceros?
I don't know.
Anyway, yeah, so there used to be just like the Easter right here, but then like a couple of wooden buildings and lots of tents. And now it all looks like this. It's like that building didn't even exist before in the wall. It was just like these series of tents right here in the marketplace was closest to what it looked like for the rest of the town. I never played it myself at that time, but I've seen screenshots. So you could look it up, what Revenant's Toll looked like before. Oh, Slothborn! The leader of the Adventurers Guild in Mordona. Oh, sorry.
I was like, okay, he's like, you want me to read him or not? Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant?
Revenant's Toll.
Did I hear you? What?
It's Revenant's Toll, sorry.
Okay, well, I only see part of it, so.
I know, I can't move it right now.
Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry, and you want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get in there with 100 within 100 yalms of the walls undetected.
If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Aye. And to be good old-fashioned infant. These are all... Alright. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why, I have a mind to walk through the front door. Huh? The front door? Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing.
That's a bold strategy. But it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would even think to use of their technology.
Then it's settled.
If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glaumont?
Glaumont.
Glaumont, okay. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about Castrum Centuri. Besides, I've no doubt that he'll want to be of aid.
Hi, Rio!
Hello, Rio.
Ida and I shall go reconnoiter the Garland activity in the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Salahare. Let's do this! Sometimes I wonder, Ida. Are there ever times when you are not enthused?
Never.
I'm nothing if not enthused, Istola. And you're beginning to remind me of Papalimo.
Don't know if that's a good or bad thing.
Yo 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 da 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 da.
Okay.
You voiced Laughborn,
Looking
so I'm
for-
gonna voice.
Oh, okay.
Or do you want to? Do you want to?
I
If you
mean,
want to, I
you've
won't stop
been
you.
voicing those three for a pretty good amount of time, so I'll take him.
All right.
Looking for Galmond, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. Eh? You're looking to get inside Castrum Centuri, and you need my help? Heh. Something tells me you were gonna get along just fine. What the
I didn't
heck?
realize that. I tried to paying attention to the name of the quest. Come into my castrum. Getting even with Garlemald. Alright.
So, you are friends at Castrum Centuri. You have friends at Castrum Centuri wow, the wording of this. Good grief. What want of rescue? That Southborn knows me too well. You can count on my help. Is it actually Southborn?
Laughborn.
It's Laughborn, okay.
Yep. He was born in the snow, basically.
I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Horsons. But enough about me. Let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity is right delicate business. A single oversight, just a little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond a shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are. And you don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved somewhere else. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions.
Ooh.
If you approach Centuri from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called a Tangle, or the Tangle. Get in there, never mind the marbles, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come across. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back to the command tower. That sounds like it's an interesting story. But if you listen closely, go ahead.
Go ahead.
But if you listen closely, it might be as you eavesdrop on some of what's happening. Oh, within, yeah.
It's not unheard of for huge buildings to have giant sewage toilet entries. Because you gotta clean those when they get clogged.
Yeah. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move it to the next stage of the operation. Now, get going, and Godspeed.
Dun, 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 dun. Alright. We got... Ash Thrasher. That's a fun name.
Interesting.
There really are a lot of marbles here. See, there's a marble. Looking at a marble, like, it's really easy for them to just swallow it all up, isn't it?
Oh, wow.
Wow, JD remembers a lot better than me. Oh. How convenient. We're just gonna... Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
We've got giant mosquitoes. People who don't like bugs, look away. Look away. They're very scary bugs.
I mean, come on. I thought we were in Eorzea, not Australia.
Eorzea is Australia. But then this Australia has an Australia.
Oh boy.
Faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. Ooh. Well, the captive. Does she still refuse to speak?
She may as well be deaf or mute for all the information we've got out of her.
The others aren't much better. The other thing gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish.
I do wonder, why is the...
Tribunus.
Okay, I was reading that really differently. Okay.
Tribunus.
Why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? Minfilia.
They say she possesses some mystical power. Something we Garleans don't have.
Mystical power? Like the kind the beastmen use?
How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself?
As well try to tumble her?
Tumble her? What?
Oh, like, he's saying, like as well to try to tumble her, but they omitted the like as well, because...
Okay.
They did, yeah.
I like
Anyway.
my head where it is, thank you very much.
Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. The footfalls grow fainter until all is silent. You have to go to school tomorrow. Oh no!
Uh-oh. Wait, why do you have to go to school tomorrow?
Tomorrow's Friday. Alright, good night and safe dreams and
Later.
don't cry at school. I don't know. How do people behave in school these days? I don't know. I cried at school every day. It was hard. And I wasn't sure I wanted to be there.
I don't think anybody really wants to be there unless they actually like going to school. 'Tis good to see you again, Salahare. I'm given to understand that you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? So Minfilia and the others are indeed at Caestrum Centuri. The presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Cid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray, have the details from him.
Good work, Salahare. As Alphino has already told you, we've plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Glaumont is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Minfilia and the others were counting on us. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. Let's see, drowning out the voices. Ooh. While Glaumont goes about devising his plan, we need to see to some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were discovered that they were short on armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. The Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hillside's cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out the Imperial voices. We're gonna make an EMP out of crystals.
EMP or just jamming?
It's an well, okay, yeah, it's just jamming. Be nice if we could make it an EMP, and then all the magic.
Yeah, I mean that would help a lot more than just jamming.
Yeah. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take some readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy, so don't be surprised if you run into a few. Alright, so where we're going is a very important landmark for this area because it is the original camp where Morodona was situated in 1.0, as evidenced by this tent right here.
Uh-huh.
And then here, yeah, there's a lot of stuff right here. Where do I go first? Well, that's an interesting.
Okay.
When I start this fate, it'll start a fight against the frog. It's very interesting to see this tiny little lava fella is unfazed by this thing that could eat him as a potato chip.
Oh my word.
You know what? Yeah, let's start it. Beg your pardon, ma'am. Seem to have bitten off tad more than I could chew and could use a helping hand. I've accepted a leave quest to gather up abandoned supplies from the ruins of Camp Residence Toll, thinking all I'd have to do is run in, collect the items, and sneak out. Little did I know the place would be crawling with hungry giant toads. How about this? I'll give you half the leave quest reward in exchange for ridding the area of the Nixus. Alright, 51%, and I'll do the collecting. Do I have an accord?
Kill the toads.
The toads are called Nixes. Oh yeah, I need a... Did he scare away the day?
Just walking off.
Did he scare it away? Ah!
What the heck was that?
Sticky tongue. So sticky tongue is an attack where, like, when they first see you, it's like, scorpions, get over here. Let's see. You can see the progress of the fate by this bar up here. As it fills up with
Oh,
white.
it's going up, not down. Okay.
Yeah. As it fills up with white, that indicates how many more Nixes I need to kill. Probably one more. Yeah, just one more. And that should be it. Yep, it's full.
Yeah.
Oh. I will probably have to end stream either like right after this or after we get the armor. Borrow some armor.
Okay.
Actually, a couple of times while I was walking, my eyes wanted to close.
Mm-hmm.
I'm old now. I have to go to bed at the same time now every day. Otherwise, I will die.
Yeah.
Why?
Not a spring chicken anymore.
Fuck.
Okay.
No occasion when we do like meow meow, but I have caffeine. I promise.
Oh.
Hee.
Oh.
You can trust her. She's good at the card reading stuff.
You just don't like your ankles much, do you?
No, I hate my ankles. They
Keep
need to
breaking
suffer. My avatar ankles need to suffer as much as my real life ankles do. But I ain't no Meg. I exercise my ankles.
Okay.
Megara from Hercules.
Okay, I'd have to rewatch some stuff. I have no idea what that means.
Oh, there's a very brief scene in Hercules, Disney's Hercules, where she goes, "One problem, weak ankles."
Oh.
She's got like the daintiest little ankle. Okay, you have the readings. Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Yes, 4 of these crystals shoot to our purpose, though I pray that we won't have need of their power. My thanks. Alright, so we also need to... Well, I want you to practice the part of the Imperial Trooper.
Clean the wax out of your ears now. Because there's something I want you to do. I want you to do by way of preparation.
Aye.
The plans to have you enter K-Strum Century all decked out in Imperial duds. But a disguise is more than just the clothes you're wearing. You also gotta act the part. At the very least, you'll need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions, everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best if you learn it from the experts. So get yourself near as you dare to K-Strum Century, and watch the Imperials doing what they do.
Alright, we gotta learn the Heil Hitler.
Oh boy.
No, not actually. They have a different salute. But
Just stand out there with a snowman disguise.
no, nothing to see.
Doesn't matter that it's the dead of summer.
Perfect disguise. Brilliant. Absolutely phenomenal. I'm a genius.
Oh, he can't do it well. Wait, what?
We can't fight. This ring means fight.
It's like, this is my hiding spot, vamoose.
Alright.
Nothing to report, sir. Oh, sorry.
That's okay. I'll give you some commander. We've received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased.
Yes, sir.
That's a pretty good salute. Yeah, I'm proud of myself. Yeah.
I mean, sure, it could be made of styrofoam. Fantasy styrofoam, at least.
Let's see. If I'm right, I'm sorry. Imperial salute. Yep, that's the emote. Now I have that. As long when you hit enter and hit up on the keyboard, I can repeat that command. Any number of previous commands that I've made.
Yep.
All right.
Just walk right by those guys.
He's an Adventure X.
Oh my word. And he just flies.
Just because he wants to. Look at how smooth he is. He's just like, ooh, 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 ooh. So sonorous. So smooth. We should play Prop Hunt. Yeah! Gary's
Oh
mod?
my word, I have to...
You want to reinstall Gary's mod?
I have to reinstall Gary's mod and find the core files for that.
This is a flying T-Rex. You have that right. He's got an adventurous pack look. He's got a frying pan, a giant map, and a compass, and then like a huge chest of a side pack. There's a sleeping pack. There's my water bottle. There's my lamp. There's another sleeping pack. The thingy pack. And then like lots
lovely.
of armor. And lots of cushion. He's got a lot of cushion because he's a sensitive boy.
Yep.
And then also, I think probably like most important is you can see the saddle comes around, and then it supports his pelvic bone.
Oh.
That pelvic bone, if I remember right, that acts as a shield for some of his more sensitive areas. Gotta chase troublemakers. Oh.
Yeah, Riley.
The little ones.
Oh, little ones. Yeah, do we have the ability to stop Riley from doing stuff more if he tries? Or it tries, or if it's a bot?
Another dragon boy. Look at the tail.
So, did you manage to learn the Imperial Salute? No. Best you don't demonstrate it. I'm liable to fly off in a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it.
You've learned the Imperial Salute. Alright, we gotta talk to Sark Malark. And now we have to beat up some Imperials and steal their clothes. You're called Salahare Channel, yes? I've heard of your plight from my friend Glumont. As a fellow adventurer and son of yours you are both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort in whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means, from the bodies of their recently deceased owners.
Oh.
The fortified area before Castrum Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought to not take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, one for each member of the infiltration team. Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. I got get a winged boy. He's a winged boy.
Oh my word.
He has 1 axe.
Oh, it's those guys.
Yeah. We're gonna have sleep deprived Sal tonight for the stream. Are you ready? She's coming. Oh, look! Oh! There's robots.
Robitos.
Robotos. Tomo arigato, Mr. Robot. Tora ishi from the day. Fifth cohort Aquarius. Not to be confused with the Pisces.
Confused with what?
A Pisces. It was a joke because it sounds like Aquarius.
Oh.
No, it just means that he's a hammer axe user. Yeah. Hope will make us. They're the sword and shield type sentries. Signifier, I think, are casters. Equus. Yeah, you can see he has a spear. Secutor. You've got a. Oh no. No, I don't know. I acted like I know, but I don't know. Oh, God. Look at those guys. Just steal your shirts, boys! Whoops. Oh, you see that?
What?
That was an ability called Cover, where I gave my Chocobo a shield, and any damage he would have taken, I would take.
Oh. Just take him out for the heck of it.
For the experience. Oh, I think I fell asleep for like 0.5 seconds.
Ruh-roh.
That was when my mount stopped because my finger twitched off of the keyboard. Because I was almost asleep. Caffeine's not working. Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? Yeah, I got 3 shirts and 3 hats.
Yeah,
Ooh.
caffeine doesn't give you energy, it just blocks receptors.
And if you have ADHD, it just makes you sleepy.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if I'm not diagnosed, so I can't say anything. Anyway, standard issue light infantry battle gear reinforced with carbon and cermet fibers to provide maximum protection with minimum loss of mobility. The scars of war over both back and front. Cover both back and front of this piece. Then the standard issue light infantry battle helm reinforced with aluminum alloy to provide maximum protection against severe head trauma. The scars of war cover all sides of this piece. We got beat up armor. Damaged. As I had suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like the draw of suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Elginolf at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendors should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead, and have been assured that he has expected you. Worry not. They have already impressed upon them the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. Yeah, you get to speak to Rowena, the #1 capitalist in all of Eorzea. So more like, well, she's not as bad as Henry Ford, but... Edginolf! Oh, he beefy.
Oh, he beefy boy. So you're the venture. So you're the adventurer Sakmalak sent. I've been waiting for ye. Now let's see what you got for me.
I got this. Yep.
See, yes, I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for ye. Okay, the eyeshadow, I was not expecting that. I thought
And
that
he's
was
got like
soot.
purple highlights in his hair. He's got the mascara.
After all, I owe you, friend Sark Malak, a favor or two. Took good care of old Ingolf. Wow. Ingolf?
It's either Eganolf or Eginolf.
Eganolf. I'm gonna call him Eganolf.
Eggy!
Eggy, my boy! Back in the days before I fell in with old Rowena.
Rowena,
Enna, okay. Did ye know he's a son of one of the wealthiest families in the Solinate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he always felt the venture's life calling him.
Alright, important to note, the ruler of Ul'dah is the Sultana, which is the people form of Sultan.
Okay.
So this is Sultanate. So you didn't pronounce the T before, so like,
But here I go blabbering on when the work's to be done. Just hold your horse birds.
Chocobos.
Okay. Just say chocobos.
No, there's a horse bird. It's a horse bird. Because they have horses and birds, but now there's a horse bird.
Oh, my word. Just hold your horse bird. Oh my gosh, now I can't even say it properly. Just hold your horse birds a moment or two, and the great Ignolf, it will have ye gear looking good as new.
Oh, I'm cozy by the fire.
And there we have it. Won't do you much good in a battle, mind you. But from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sarkmalak my regards, will you?
Alright, here we go. Present the repaired replement to Sarkmalak. Okay. That would have been too far for the stream. I apologize.
You cut out, I did not hear what you said.
I said like Sarkmalak, more like Sarkmadit.
Oh, okay.
These.
Yeah.
No, okay.
Okay, yeah.
Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? Oh. The outer layer has been repaired to appear good as new, is what they say on both of them. Yes, this we serve beautifully. The great Eganolf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces. Lest you fear the Garleans might detect your foreignness. Foreigners, in fact, form the greater part of a Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In return, those conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I am full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. Look how happy Wedge is!
Oh my word.
I believe I can fly! I believe I could touch the sky.
Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us some pseudo magic tech. Excuse me.
You're good.
From what I've seen, Caestrum Centuri deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments. And hardly any of them come anywhere near Remnant's hole, not true. So hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of old false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. Well, that's technically not false, but okay. Tain't far from the truth, now that I come to think of it. It is the truth. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up till now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols dressed up in your shiny tin suit and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure them near to the remnant toll as you can. As near to remnant toll as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use a smoke signal here. Filched fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that, and when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off with their Reaper. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along it, and don't forget to salute.
Well, time to put on our armor. Where the hells is my armor? Do I have to fish it out of my inventory? Oh no. Sorry, I'm making room in my inventory. I'm trying to figure out. Oh man, do I have to go? Where would I have stored that? Will they let me go without actually wearing the armor? Is this a new game plus?
Don't know.
Oh man, I can't wait to go through the Alexander quest with you guys. Oh. One of our covert operatives, I take it. In or out of uniform, you do well to remember your courtesies. Alright, I have to salute.
Salute.
Salut! Comment ça va? Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering in the east, you say? Judging by your description, they're well beyond the perimeter. I will not have it said I was remiss. You return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should aught go awry, use your smoke signal, call us. Okay, so normally in the game you would have to wear the armor when you come up. But I guess because it's New Game Plus and they can't just like give you new armor, it's like, okay, in or out of armor you can still do this.
Yeah, okay.
So you don't get to see me in cute little Garlean armor. Because it ain't cute. Raspberry!
Hello,
oh my
Raspberry.
gosh, it's been so long! It's been like over a week since I've seen you! How's it going? How's it going? JD's not in the stream call with us because she's taking a break, but she's hanging out in chat, so. Hello! I have no idea where I am right now. I'm like, I'm reading text and like going in circles. Help! Let's go, pure army. Oh dear. We're gonna. When lit, this tube emits a continuous plume of white smoke, used to inform others of one's current position. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, our army. Ooh, we got the Dream Drops army? That doesn't sound quite right. We gotta come up with a better name. Hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as we're seasoned advanced weaponry, I thought it would be best to be on hand. Ah, there she is.
I am doing okay.
Oh, was this me before?
I don't remember, but I can take it.
Okay.
This is the place, but where's the enemy?
There! Over there! Send in... Oh, that's you.
Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I can't triple. Oh no. Put down all the foot soldiers and concentrate on the Reaper. A few scratches can't be helped. It's not easy being an engineer. Ha! That did the trick. Darn it! The armor has gone into overdrive. If you value your life, stay out of its sight. Sorry guys, I was sick. Oh.
I hope you are feeling better.
At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift Chocobo in the beak, but does seem rather worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Oh no. Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course. Looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound.
I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged.
Eh? Are those things protected by an ilm-thick armor plate?
Yes, they are. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part.
Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not 1 week of sleep. You got that, Wedge?
Aw.
I heard that.
You nothing, old man.
A hall has been set aside for our use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Salahare. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's...
Oh, that's where it came in.
It's not even that high. Why did he throw him?
Drama.
Oh my word.
Ichiban no drama. Your level is no longer synced. Oh no! Flying Curl! Who knew? Actually, somewhere in these crystals, you can see the old aetherite crystal that got obliterated when the corrupted crystals exploded everywhere. Where would that be? Not there. Pretty sure that one of these had it. Was it stuck in a rock? Anyway. Blothborn!
The Magic armor. Sid and the others took it inside. Go on in and join them.
Sorry, I got distracted. There's a Leo in my room. Alright, we've now had the time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry though, Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend and they will think naught else till the job's done. 'Tis a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. Fool me twice. Here we go. Every little thing she does is magic.
Oh.
Every little thing she. Every little thing she is magic. What was that Queen song, right?
I don't know.
I need to look up the lyrics now. Every little thing she does is magic. Was that a Queen song? No, it's a Police song. Every little thing she does is magic. Oh, everything she do just turns me on, and even though my life before was tragic, now I know my love for her goes on. Hail!
Wait, hail?
I don't have any hail in my area. JD! Alright, the repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. Alright, if you have hail, that means I'm going to be having hail in the next 5 to 10 minutes. I don't hear anything yet. Oh no. Oh no, I gotta close my window. Oh man. Alright.
Oh, good grief, yeah.
As you may recall, the machine's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core, which drives it, is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices, which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we don't have the access to a ready replacement here in Mordona, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. Oh, Wedge, do regale me your technobabble.
As I believe the chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the Dunderhead maintenance engineers of Castrum and Centuri had remembered to replace the cores, we would risk rousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution. To substitute the Magitech core with a Marmot heart.
Mammoth.
Oh, Mammoth.
Mammoths in this world are basically little robots, little AI robots. But because they are driven by magic, they have unique personalities for every doll, and may or may not have some basic emotion functions.
So we're giving it the suit of armor and AI.
And a soul.
And it's lovely. In case you didn't know, a mammoth heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. But by my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate mammoth heart, with the Goldsmiths Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Uldad and Ulda, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And collect it. Oh, and pay for it. You pay for your own parts, Wedge. Did I not mention how much they cost? Well, they typically cost something on the order of $400, I hope. I don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. Well, it might cost you your foot, Wedge.
Wedge, I am a goldsmith. Why didn't you just tell me to craft you a mammoth heart? And yes, mammoth hearts are on the upper end of like 600 to 800,000 gil.
Oh. So almost all of your,
Almost all of my funds that I've been able to recover since... Well, it's just like having a full set of crafted endgame armor cost me about 8 million gil. That's like level 90 armor. Oh yeah, I have to teleport to Goldsmith's Guild. That's have to teleport to Ulda in Danaland. Yeah. Yeah, still nothing yet. I don't see any hell yet. Alright, now we teleport to the Goldsmith's Guild. Now you see, this is a mammoth.
Oh, okay.
Isn't he cute?
So similar to the red mages from 7?
Kind
Or,
of.
9?
A little bit. Well, I guess a little bit closer to black mages because of how ambiguous they are. Hi, Serendipity. Hello there. Come to collect a mammoth heart, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have. A heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphino's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his servant would be coming to collect it.
Where his what?
Servant. He comes from a noble house in Charlayan.
Okay, well, he might get a servantly foot up his rear if he continues.
This is why I hate this kid in ARR. He is such an obnoxious little thing. Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphino has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here's the mammoth heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. Sir! I know you just picked up the gold. You need to know better. When you get a new class, you gotta put clothes on.
Oh my word.
They actually make reference to this later in the game because like everybody who like when you get a new class, you don't get new gear for the class right away.
Yeah.
You have to complete a couple quests first, but like at least wear the basic adventurer gear that you started the game off with. You know, like glamour them on or something. You are ass naked in front of everybody.
Not ass naked, but dang close.
That's censorship. The underwear you see is just censorship. It doesn't exist.
Okay. It's all glamoured underwear, huh?
Yeah. Let's see. It's, where has my little dog gone?
Goodness, I need a fan on.
Where can it be? You need a fan on. What temperature is it in your room right now?
Almost 80.
So it's about 26C?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know the exact.
Well, let's do a conversion right now. How much is 80F to C?
Okay, if we want to do
Hey, Google.
exact conversion.
Yeah, I want to know I want to know how much my how much my guess is right. I want to be able to convert Fahrenheit to Celsius very fast in my brain. I think it'd be about 25, 26. C. My phone died.
Uh-oh.
I can't look it up on my phone.
Want to go in? That hard. It hardly needs saying, but try not to be seen. What it is currently in my room does equate to 25.1 repeating Celsius.
Yeah, so if it was 80, it would be 26. I'm good. I'm good at this. Look at me. All right, the wind is picking up, but there's still no hail from my location.
Yeah, 26.66 repeating. For 80. Do you have the marmot heart? Mammoth heart?
It's not a marmot.
I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see if it works.
Koji is soft because his audio keeps fluctuating in and out and getting louder and softer. And like when he gets super loud, I don't want him to be like overwhelming and like busting your ears open. So I keep like turning him down. But then
I
he's,
don't
like,
understand what's going on. It must be a Discord setting.
do you have automatic gain on?
I might.
Turn that off. I'm sorry, I'm being regressive, but like I'm tired and like I'm really scared that hail's gonna come in. I'm sorry. Don't worry me.
Automatic sensitivity is on.
Oh, that might be, yeah, they're not off too.
Echo cancellation. Automatic gain control is on. Okay, how's that?
Well, we shall see if it stays consistent.
Hurrah! Thank you so much. But this is magnificent. It must cost an emperor's ransom.
Yeah, just take everything he has.
Actually, yeah.
Don't tell him.
If it's for Alphino, it's probably on the higher end of about 5 million gil.
Free of charge? Courtesy of Alphino? Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in.
Ting, ting, ting. Tinky, tacky, tacky, ticky, tacky.
There, she's ready. Magitech armor, engage.
All made out of ticky, tacky, and they all look just as... Okay.
Or not. Maybe she just needs a loving tap, I wager.
Engineer repair procedure number 1. Punch it.
Yep. Always go for the percussive maintenance.
Repair procedure number 2. Kick it.
Yeah, she's alive. Excuse me. Let's take her outside and put her through her paces, Salahare. Would you care to do the honors?
I get to ride the robot. Oh man, it's just like Helldivers all over again. If I fire missiles, I'll hit my own hitbox and die.
I think they did repair that finally.
That sounds like Mario? Yes, Wedge is now Mario.
It's a me, Mario. Hop into the pilot seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try and climbing that tangle of crystals yonder. As far up as you can go, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again.
That set of crystals over yonder. Alright. Hoorah! Man, we're always climbing this little ramp here, ain't we?
No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Now jump back down and then sprint north, quick as you can.
I don't have a sprint button for the match deck.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's north, 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 north. Pretty spot on. It's a me.
Leg joints absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back, Salahare.
Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom.
Excuse me.
You're kissed.
The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Here is a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps the inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas Magitech cores serve only to conduct impulses, mammoth hearts engage automata.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Mammoth hearts enable automata to process the information collected by their sensors as feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like a part of the team. In which case, we should do all our best to make her feel welcome. Salute.
No. Welcome. Click.
Click.
It's gonna shoot me. You ready? We're dealing with a moody child
A moody
who just
child.
woke up. It's like if you were 4 years old and you woke up and your dad was like riding you like a pig and a horsey. I don't know. Sounds bad. No,
What?
don't. This. Hi, this is sleep deprived Sal talking. That's what it felt. I gave it my best. I welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expected to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy.
That would be funny if the armor just did bob.
No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of the worn Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here?
I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps. or cheer our heads off.
Imperials! They've come for the armor! Damn it! They have us cornered.
There's the Reaper. Taken by the traitor.
Oh.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. Go.
Taken by the traitor Oh my gosh. Garland. Taken by the traitor Garland. And is that the Elkin Slayer? Oh, bollocks.
Icon.
Icon or Icon?
Gaius pronounced it Icon.
Icon, okay. Icon Slayer. Call for reinforcements. Jamming.
The hells you will. Oops.
We've located the stone. Oh, is this you or me?
Oh, I mean, he's never been voiced before, so it's up to you if you want.
I can do him.
Okay.
We've located the stolen Reaper. Requesting immediate assistance. Respond! Respond! It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it!
No, it's the spinny boy. Bloody hell. Salahare, protect the armor at all costs. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Believe in me who believes in you.
Oh my gosh, that's what you referenced. Cannot suffer the enemy to use our weapons against us.
You're not undoing our hard work. Oh.
Yeah. What? Keep them away from Maggie. Wedge, when did you...
They're on their own. We can take them.
When did you name the robot?
Just now. Because he loved her. He loved her so much. Ooh! I'm level 58 now! I have clemency! Let's go!
What is with...
Oh no, she's gonna shoot. She's gonna shoot. She's awake! She lives!
Chief, look! She moved!
Ah, now she deigns to grace us with her presence. Took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Sentry and rescue our comrades. Next time on Dragon Ball.
Yeah, the finishing touch. A little bow.
Almost. The Garland Ironworks is a sigil.
Why would you put that on a machine you're trying to infiltrate with?
No one will notice it there.
Oh my word, just carry
But
a
she
neon
feels like
sign.
she's part of the team now. This is important for her. Let her feel included. Koji, she's gotta feel like a part of the team.
You can have that
For morale.
after you infiltrate the place.
For morale. The servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death.
Okay.
Remind me not to install a man at heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I'd rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that. Let's see to our final preparations. Thanks to Big as a Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new. We are as prepared as we're like to get. Alright, I'll start the quest, and then we'll have to wrap it up for the night. Oh, look, they got that salute. Escape from Castrom's Gate. The Great Escape. Alright, how goes your preparations? We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Glaumont, you came!
Though thought I'd give you a roaring send-off. 'Tis the least I can do for the fine men and women who are about to make my lifelong wish come true.
Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to you to earn your ire? Ah, I fear I put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories.
They stole my candy when I was a kid. So I thought I'd go ahead and hate them all my life. No, I don't mind really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis a hardy novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands.
I mean, he looks Alamigan.
What do you mean?
He looks like he's from the country Alamigo, which was conquered by Garlemald 20 years ago.
Okay. Like most folks, I used to have a mother. She was sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister too. Yeah, there was. They'll just tack that on there. Pretty little thing she was, gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took all away. When Alamigo, is that what it is?
That's it.
When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around the gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us. And rather than allow themselves to be taken away, my mother and sister leapt over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up much of a fight when the Imperials clapped me in a change and dragged me back. 'Twas some years after that I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then that I would get revenge on the Empire, and being an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn coin I needed. But not on 2 decades since then have gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes, and now you've already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years.
You give us too much credit, Glaumont. We seek only to rescue our friends.
Well, what's more important than that? And in any road, after you got your friends back, you plan on going after the Empire, and don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on the Empire over the years, and every time I help, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. But something tells me I won't be going hungry for a while with everything you've got planned.
Are you sure that's what will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We'd be glad to have you with us.
Tempt me though your offer is, I fear I must decline. Why? I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true. But I've long since realized that the front lines have no place for a man like me.
He knows he'd be fodder.
There are some that would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not so play. Helping folk like you is how I make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. Regal?
Ralger.
Ralger, okay. May Ralgo give you strength.
You can see it's like Ral and then Grr. Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
I was about to say Roger, but
That's gotta be close, but you gotta put the L in there.
like half the time I don't know which letters are going to be not said and which ones are.
Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in his wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius' ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of the Castrum Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. Can I go in without the disguise? We will find out next week.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Dream drops Jade. No.
On Dream Drops JD.
But yeah, I'm fading out pretty quick. I don't know how many times I have paused on the stream because like my eyes closed and then I just like stopped moving.
Yeah.
So at least I haven't gotten to the super wacky sleep deprived Sal.
Oh boy, that sounds like an interesting Sal to communicate with.
One time I had stayed awake for 3 days straight, and by that point, I had one of those little covers on your sink faucet that was like a little critter. You close the mouth and it makes a little fountain, right? I had an orca one.
Okay.
So I had taken pictures of the orca while it was pretending it was talking and posted it on Tumblr.
Oh my word.
Like, oh, he's so cute. Look at this little guy. All right. So good night, everybody. Good night, JD. Thanks for coming in the last second. Oh yeah, I sent this to JD.
Oh my word.
So, I don't know if I'll be able to stream on Tuesday next week for Trounces again, but I'm gonna try for aim for that. But like, definitely every Thursday will be Final Fantasy for the duration of this JD break. So,
Okay.
I'm sorry. What?
What?
Was that you? Was that you? Did you make that sound? Did tonberries make sounds?
He's trying to kill you.
Hold on. Let's try to pet the tonberry. No. Okay. Let's try to hand over. Feed the tonberry. No. Okay, he's just trying to kill me. Who made the noise? That's gonna keep me awake tonight. Oh no. Like, oh, so, okay, that's gonna end it here. So, good night. See you.
Good night, everybody.
We'll announce if we're able to stream on Tuesday or not, or if I'm able to stream on Tuesday or not. Okay.